Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. Good hello to Branding Iron, Cletus, Farm Edible, Jason, Jay, John, Norman, Robert Russell, and Robert Weeks. I think that may cover everyone right there. But yeah, today some pretty good news. We hope. We do hope. So patch 1.3 is here. I'm not going to go over all the patch notes or whatever. I've been on the game today for about an hour and a half. And the main thing a lot of you are going to be wondering is the flickering. I haven't noticed any. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. The thing is, you know, after about, what, 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks now? Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. You kind of get used to the flickering, but I haven't noticed any flickering at all. So that is good news. We'll go over a couple more things as well, what's been going on here. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, so on the farm, I'm not sure what this is going to be up here, but we shall see. Hello Adam, hello Sirwell, welcome once again. I got this little item up here. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. I think this is where the old farm barn was that was here, so I'm hoping I can just get rid of that. No, that's not where I need to be. I need to be in Constructibles. Can I get rid of whatever this is? Alright, so that's kind of in the way. Enter demolition mode. Let's see if that will do it. Remove? Can I remove this? I mean, it's not the most convenient thing to have here, whatever it is. Okay, so I guess that's going to stay there. I don't know what that really is, but there we have it. Did they fix the stone pile next to the river? Is it possible to scoop with a bucket? If we're talking about the stone pile over at the cement factory, let's go on over and might as well get onto that. I was going to get to it, but since you asked, so we'll come over here and visit. I've tried a lot of things just to get these stones out of here today, and I still cannot get the stones. Someone did mention, and I will show it to you. I went ahead and downloaded it. You would find it on a third-party website right now, but on my other backup save, I went over here, and of course the lizard belt for pickup with the grimy belt that you need, that didn't work, and I went ahead and got the auto-loading grimy belt, and I still can't load up the stones. And no, you still can't buy the land over here. So as far as the stones go over here, that is, I have not found a way to get it. So yeah, the stones over here still can't do. Another thing that I did in between episodes, because it's kind of very important for me and us what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and visit this over here. So I did install the Lumberjack mod. Hello iOS, welcome. So if I whip up the chainsaw to get rid of the stumps, it may be kind of hard to see on what resolution you're playing on, but there's a slight slim red line. If I turn the chainsaw like that, we'll see it better. But now if I just press hold the chainsaw, then you see the chainsaw go to the stump. And we can get rid of it in certain... Ooh. Oh, there we go. We can get rid of the stumps that we have here. Does not hurt your chain bar and blade at all. So, it's good that way. Can I get rid of these, like, a little bit of wood chips here? No, but we can get... If it's red, it'll get rid of the stump. Hello, Baldwin, and welcome. Collectible. We got all the collectibles. All the collectibles on this map for us have been scooped up. So as far as I can tell, the stones are still bugged. We had someone in here yesterday saying they can pick them up. I think you have to put in like the cheat mod and buy the entire map, all the land. But basically, I think you got to be able to buy the land. And if we go back over to where it is here, and if I go to farmland, you click on it. You can't buy the farmland. And you can't buy the, as they call it, the dredging boat. So if we visit, usually when you visit, that'll be right where the trigger is. I've been around. I didn't, you know, maybe the trigger is somewhere, but it's not where it's supposed to be. I have no idea, but maybe I gotta, you know, you gotta buy the dredging boat in order to get the stones. But I've been looking and I haven't seen it. But I didn't look too hard this morning to see if it's been around, you know, if it moved it around or it's just somewhere. But I have not seen a buy option for the dredging boat. Actually, I don't think I've even been on top of this boat. Interesting. There's more of those paper hats. Yeah, so I don't know about the stones. The stones are going to have to... the disappearing trees have been fixed. You tried it? Good. I did not see that in the patch notes about the disappearing trees. So, I don't know. Yeah, so the trees aren't disappearing. Well, that's good. Another thing they did fix. So, the hail damage. Actually, let me get into where is... my Deutz is here. We're going to grab our direct drill. So, apparently they fixed... I guess it was an issue with the hail damage and the direct drills. So now if I go over where that hail damage was, I think it's going to plant. I won't bother with the whole field. At least on the oat field. But we'll give it a shot here. Let me go back to oats. And see if that fixes the issue. Alright, so we got some hail damage here, as we can see. Let's see now with the direct drill if it's going to plant in the ground. And there we go. So hail damage now, we don't have to apparently plow the field in order to be able to replant into it. So it's not as what they were intending to do with the hail damage. I guess it was only if you were using a direct drill. If you were using a regular drill, which means you would have to cultivate the field beforehand, then you're all good. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. And let's see if we're getting rid of, not that one, need to go to here. All right, so we got like 3 spots in a row down here somewhere. Yeah, I can kind of see them. No, if you got questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer them as best as I can. But of course, you can understand the patch notes for the update were kind of long. I didn't even read the patch notes for Hut and Penta. I didn't even bother because I'm not on that map. Hello, Margaret. Hope all is well. Not here too long. This is my 30-year wedding anniversary, so we're having our Thanksgiving dinner today. Well, that is kind of a milestone. Happy anniversary, Margaret, to you and yours. And also, happy holidays as well. Thanks for jumping on here even for a little while on your special day. So, just going to quickly touch up these little spots where we had some hail damage. So when I get to planting the rice next month, we should be all set and good to go. Now, I'm not near the starting farm, so I don't know about that chicken coop, if it's functional or not, or what's going on there. So I can't answer that question for you. Playing on Xbox right now, but I'll be getting the PC version on Friday. How does a flatbed pickup have no sides? It only showed sides in the store. All you gotta do is, if you're using the International, when you get the International, you just hit, at least on PC, X to fold. It'll unfold and fold the sides of the pickup truck. Let me switch that back to long grain rice, so that'll be all set for next month. So, hail damage will be fixed now. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Hello, Skinder. Welcome. Ah, you're not late. It's only a couple minutes. But on the pickup truck, yeah, if you just hit X, you can buy the truck like that. Of course, I bought it without the back rail. But when you buy the truck, you have the rails. You just got to hit X. And that gets rid of the rails, the downfolds. Simple as that. So that's where we currently are. So the hail damage, that's been kind of solved with our direct drill. The cement factory, nothing has changed there, so we got to keep our debris crusher. I mentioned I got the lumberjack mod so I can get rid of stumps. And you guys are saying the trees have been sorted out. Yeah, I do like, I don't know if a lot of you read the channel log for the update, but one of the lines was, Riverbend Springs fixed a lot of issues. And I was like, can we be more specific on that? What the heck does that mean? I was like, well, I guess we'll just play the game and find out. But like I said, this morning when I was testing some things out, especially at the cement factory, the lumberjack mod, and a couple of things, the main thing I have seen so far, fingers crossed, no flickering. I will recommend, before you play the game, or if you ban the game, doesn't matter, I would save the game, exit out of the game, delete your shader cache, and then go back in. Because you don't want the old shader cache sticking around with the whole flickering problem. Also, you may have to, if you're wondering why your graphics may be off a little bit from what you had before, some people said some of their graphics settings were reset to, well, they were just reset. All mine seem to be, I think, where I left them. But yeah, I mean, the game is running pretty smooth. A couple of times I was dropping some frames in some locations, seems better. I noticed my RAM, I'm not using as much RAM as I was before the patch. My GPU is not working as hard as it did before the patch, so yeah, they definitely probably have worked on the GE engine a little bit so everything's working smoothly. I should say also, because I was seeing it on the Discord channel, I know there are a few modders that do watch here. I don't know if any of them are here. But if you are using the Giants editor for modding, you got to wait for a patch on that because the current Giants editor for Farming Simulator 25 is not compatible with the update that just happened. So if you're modding, that could be a little bit of an issue for like until the patch comes out for that. No, it does not require a new save game, even though we had a couple people come in saying, oh yeah, they heard from Giants it was. That's when I talked to Giants last week. When I talked to Giants last week, they said, no, we don't plan on requiring a new save game at this time. Of course, they're always going to say at this time because things always change up. How do you get to the shader cache? Well, it's only going to be on PC. So basically, you got to go on your PC. You got to go to your Farming Simulator 25 file. And then when you open up your Farming Simulator 25 file, you scroll on down, you'll see a folder that says shader cache. And open up the shader cache folder and just delete everything inside the shader cache folder. Alright, so we are in the month of March, trying to get back to what we're doing here in Riverbend Springs. And for those who have not been keeping up all the way what we've been doing, the good news is we go to our finance page. The loan is down to $4.5 million. So that was like my next step I wanted to do with the money. And now we're sitting here with $84,000. And I was looking at buying some land, but they planted some potatoes in it. But yeah, I mean, who wants potatoes? I mean, in real life, yeah, give me some potatoes. But I don't want potatoes. There is a field right next to it, though. Field number 62, which cost $85,152. I'm a little shy of that. There's nothing planted in it now. And I think if I buy that, I should plant some oats in it because, you know, we get additional bonus on oats. So we need a little bit of money, and since we got some lovely mushrooms sitting over here, I think we sell some mushrooms, and then we'll buy that land. I think that's a good plan. Mushrooms need to go to the restaurante, and oysters, not oysters, but oyster mushrooms need to go to Goldcrest Valley. Well, they're all going to the restaurante. Potatoes are worth it if you can put them into production buildings. See, a lot of people don't go by, when you're looking at prices, just don't go by... oh, they updated the price guide as well. In the update. You got your grains, and then they got miscellaneous. Productions. Yeah, a lot of people are going to go by looking at like potatoes like this. It's like they're only paid $2.52. I might as well do soybeans. The reason why potatoes don't pay that well is because you're going to get a crap load of potatoes off a field than you would if you had soybeans. So the price is kind of, overall, you'll get way more liters of potatoes than you will soybeans. Alright, so let's go down and get these mushrooms. We'll sell those mushrooms. And then we'll buy that piece of land over there and we'll start putting in some more oats. Oh yeah, so with the lumberjack mod, I just got hit. Wait, is it press and hold? Alt? There we go. Got to get used to the lumberjack mod, which I did not use that much. In 22 at all. So it's much easier than going into dev commands and doing it, I suppose. But we get more land, and once we get more land, then we'll start looking at maybe getting another tractor for the farm, or maybe start looking at possibly getting some upgrades at some point. Of course, a chicken and a goat pen over here would be pretty good. A lot of traffic at this intersection. I noticed that truck stop at the stop sign. I don't remember seeing the patch still to the fixed AI traffic. Alright, we'll go to the restaurante this way. I always like saying it restaurante. And the mushrooms are fine. They may sit out there for a year next time. Whoop, this is the house, not the restaurant. Well, hail is supposed to damage the crops. And that's all it's really supposed to be doing. But that's been fixed now for the direct drill, so now when I go over it, it will plant. Yeah, so as for this thing that's in front of our shed, yeah, that's going to have to stay there. I can't get rid of that. I could go into Giant's editor and probably take it out. But for now, that's where it's going to stay. Oh, yeah, also, by the way, if we come over here, there's Sam. But now if we walk over to Sam, we can pet Sam. And he just loves to have pets. I mean, what lab doesn't? Alright, so now let's go into here, and we're going to skip on over. Field number 62, 85,152 for 1.42 hectares. We now own that. Lovely. So that brings us down to 2,304. I can't remember if I got stuff at the sawmill or not. Down here, we'll visit Noah because that's easier. Oh yeah, we got stuff at the sawmill to sell. Got a whole bunch of stuff down here at the sawmill to sell. Boy, the wood chips are just piling up. I don't think we have an option on the wood. Did they update that at all for wood chips? Not that I would want to sell wood chips direct, but no. They did not do any of that for the update. Alright. My Deutz. We'll switch this over to oats. And we'll see how much I can fill up with seed and fertilizer because, well, I don't have the money. Yeah, if you fill up the feed bowl for the dog, you'll hear the food going in. Like I said, I can't cover every update, but the major ones we will talk about and go over. And there goes my money. I'm broke once again. Alright, so we got another field, which is going to be great. Had fun with the family yesterday. No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the States, so... yeah, there'll be no stream at this time tomorrow, because I won't be home. So I'm glad the update came today and not tomorrow, because I would have seen the update and be like, yeah, I'm leaving the house in like 5 minutes, and now there's an update and I can't go and check on everything. So this field already has a stage of fertilization, doesn't need anything else. After we plant, this field will be good to go, other than we'll have to take care of the weeds. So it's already got 50% fertilization into it. So with no money, that means we're doing the work. So more oats will mean more flour for next season. And also we'll get some more straw off the field, which we can sell. Hello, MC. Yeah, there was a lot of things in the update, the patch notes. But like I said, I think my favorite one was Riverbend Spring fixed many bugs. I was like, okay. For Thanksgiving, we basically have turkey most of the time. That's what the main thing is on Thanksgiving. What about the AI crew? Well, the Franks don't like working unless I'm here, so... the Franks will not be working if I'm not around. But money-wise, we'll have some money here in a little bit. We'll go back down to the sawmill with our international truck, and we'll start selling some stuff. Although tomorrow could be kind of interesting, not just because it's Thanksgiving here in the States, but where I am, depending on the temperature, because we're borderline on the freezing mark tomorrow, we could get all rain, or we could end up with over a foot of snow or something like that. So in other words, I gotta wake up in the morning to see what the weather's like. So as we expand the farm, yeah, now it's getting to the point of got to start looking at possibly getting some upgrades for the farm before we expand on any more fields. But I was really kind of hoping for... I checked about an hour and a half ago. The only mod I saw drop today was we can... so if I go into the store, and if I click on... If we have options on changing colors... I don't know if we got the option to change colors on that, but we can change colors on many things now. Can change colors on that. I just got to find something I can change colors on. Probably not a lot of name brands that are in the game that are going to allow you to change colors. How about the beet harvester? Can we change colors on the Ropa? No. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of these we're not going to be able to change colors on. Well, if you watched me play Farming Simulator 22, you understand what I'm talking about with the able to change colors to almost anything. Why do Americans think everyone celebrates Thanksgiving as an American holiday, not worldwide? I hope I wasn't coming off that way. That's why I was saying that tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the States. At least that's what I thought I said. I think Canada had their Thanksgiving about a month ago. How are you able to get the dog on your farm? You can buy that dog by going into the store, go to construction, go down to animals, and you scroll over, and it says others. You just got to buy the doghouse, and the doghouse will give you a yellow Labrador on your farm. Hello, Josh, and welcome today. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Do the constructibles show you how much material they need now? Probably, well, I'm not going to say not. It shows what they need, but it doesn't show you how much of what they need. Yeah, it just shows the required material, but it's not saying how much of each. Why would you want a dog on the farm? Why wouldn't you want a dog on the farm? Well, it's not a pointless fix because before I don't think it said how much, or sorry, I don't think it said what they needed to build the constructibles. So it's not like you're thinking, well, I own the sawmill, so I got all the wood I could possibly need. I would think, like I didn't know I was going to need to have furniture for the house, but now it shows you that it requires furniture to build a house. Well, I don't know who did this line before going up through here, but they did a terrible job. They must have been reading a text on their phone or something like that. More of a cat than a dog person. The deer are coming out trying to nibble at the oat seeds or something. Wait until the plant grows. I don't mind turkey. I just because I don't have it that often. But it's all the other foods that get served at Thanksgiving that are more important to me, I guess. Hello, Burley, and welcome. Now I kind of, well, I mean, yeah, I definitely want to have chickens around the farm, so fingers crossed, by the time we get to the harvest season, there might be a modded chicken pen. Because the base game chicken pens, I don't mind. But I would definitely like to see an open pen or something like that where you can see the chickens running around. And really, 360 chickens, I think, is the max on the biggest pen for chickens. I would prefer something up in the 1,000 range. Just so we can get more eggs out of them. Well, feeling better today. Yesterday I didn't feel like I had the energy. But I think waking up today, when I first got up today and I checked Steam, and I didn't see the update, I was like, alright. I always kept hoping for the update, and I started doing some things that came back. And I was going to check on the belt at the cement production building on my save file to see if it worked. And then I saw update, and I was like, alright. So I got a little bit more energy today than I did yesterday. The kid said dad today. Was that his first word? And to her, that's kind of like a swear word, so now it's punishment for you because he didn't say mom first, or what? Alright, so our new field has oats in it. Oh, I can't help it, but I see a little bit of hail damage here. We'll plant a little bit of oats here. So now the hail damage will just destroy your crop in certain areas. And then next time I go to plant it, I won't have to do touch-ups like this. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, now let me switch this to long-grain rice once again. Now it's time to jump into the international. I'll head on down to the sawmill because, yeah, a little bit of money would come in a long way. I did check on contracts, but nothing of pure interest currently. Looks like the wool has been brought down to the rope production, so take care of that probably in April. Let me just swing into the grain elevator because I kind of forgot what's going on here. What do I need here? I got 2,100 planks. We need 31, so I need 3 more planks. Planks long. Should be okay. Prefab wall, so I need 3 planks. Must be a comfortable couch that you got there, Skender. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm at FS just bought 25. Any idea why when I do the harvest can get contracts, I can never get enough harvest to get 100%. Well, you are delivering the grain to where it needs to go, right? It's not when it's a harvesting contract, it's just not harvest the field. I'm pretty sure you may have seen where you got to deliver the grain that you harvest to a particular place. So, usually, 80% of the contract is harvesting the field, and 20% of the contract is delivering the amount of grain. Now, it has been known in the past where some harvesting contracts are bugged, so that could be an issue that you're having. It may not be just you, but we did a harvesting contract for peas right across the road here, and it didn't register that I harvested any of the field, but it registered I delivered the crop. So it could be just a bug that you're having. Hello, Rob, and welcome. I think Junk was here earlier. At least they were around a while ago. All right, so needed three more planks. You guys got the planks, and everything else will go somewhere else because I don't want to overstock the grain elevator. All right, Baldur, thanks for stopping on in. Security job, guard job sucks. Well, I guess you could look at it, you have a job. That's better than not having one, not getting no money. But yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from. Yep, prefab walls will go next, I'm sure. Those got to go to the warehouse or up to the farmer's market. So farmer's market's 5,000, warehouse is under 5,000, so farmer's market it is. Yeah, so in case you missed it with the update now, when you go into the price guide, they separated the grain from production products. So don't get nervous when you go in there and you say you can't find anything, because it's always in alphabetical order. There are now 2 categories. Then I think after I get this stuff from the sawmill taken care of, we will probably skip to the month of April so I can plant the long grain rice. Kind of hope we do have, not that this update so far. Oh, there goes that top prefab wall trying to tip me over again. I mean, we just got this update, but I'm hoping within the next month we'll get like another hot fix or an update to fix some other still slight issues. Because usually, if you're unaware, giants tend to take about a 4-week vacation for the holidays. And they pretty much just have a skeleton crew hanging around the studio. Although currently I'm happy because I still haven't noticed a flicker at all for the most part. So the flickering was the main thing for me. A lot of the other stuff is a major bonus as well, but the flickering was numero uno on my checklist for things to be fixed. Okay, so this would bring me in 15,000, which, by the way, with our loan down to 4.5 million, our loan interest payment at midnight is 15,000, and it's not 15,500. It's not 15,100. It's 15,000 exactly. Alright. All the way back to the mill. I did not see in the patch notes if this truck had any patches for the ball hitch on the back. I don't know if I can hitch up any trailers or not. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Yeah, the update was a good one. I was able to... I was able to put my settings back to ultra. I had too much flickering otherwise. It didn't seem to matter what I did, I couldn't get rid of the flickering. I think I made it a little bit better from when I first saw it. But I don't think I really changed it too much. But, I mean, yeah, I got everything... I think I got all my graphics pretty much maxed out. They did make sure we were able to pet the dog rather than getting the stones. Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like being able to pet the dog and watching him roll around and have his fun. Alright, so we got a lot of long planks. Let's go ahead and sell those. No, that's the wrong button. This is the right one. Planks long. Let's see what we got here. Playground Maker Hall is 2,044. I think that's going to be the best place as I've seen. Yep, that's where we're going. Hey, with the flickering stopping, that's... Like I said, that's the main thing for me, because as a content creator and having you guys watch, a lot of people were put off with the flickering all the time. A lot of people stopped playing because of flickering, and also trying to watch someone as it's flickering could have been annoying. Yeah, I was able to hitch up a baler to the International as well, but as for... There's that really cheap trailer in the miscellaneous that you can buy, which would be nice for helping transport stuff, and that would not hitch up to the International. I figure that after update, or partial update, whatever, that there was the right price on production items got higher. They look... Oh, I didn't see anything for pricing. It all looks kind of the same to me. Wood beams usually go for about 3,000. Let's see what wood beams go. Yeah, wood beams are still like in the 3,000 range. Although you're going to see like the playground sometimes offer more and the grain elevator more. Wheat should be like right around 300. Yeah, 279 to 398. I don't see that much of a difference in the pricing. So in the meantime, I think we'll be buying those catalpa trees that we did yesterday for 2,000 to feed the sawmill until October, when I can put the lodgepole pine in. Yeah, I'm not delivering anything to the playground or anything to the grain elevator because I'm pretty much maxed out at inventory. And when they're maxed out in inventory, if you bring something there, they will take it, but you won't get paid for it. Although that may have been fixed with a patch update, so maybe those keep on taking it at the better price, but I don't want to bring anything to those buildings until I start using more of the inventory stuff up. I can check on the price for wood chips to see what's going on there. But as far as I know, the pricing is going to be all the same. The prices are in alphabetical order, but there's 2 categories for it now. Unless I looked at it wrong. You got your harvestable category, and then you got your production category. Yeah, it's showing in alphabetical order. And your productions are in miscellaneous category. Mine are showing in alphabetical order. I still got some of that flickering, but mostly on thick tree areas. But yeah, I agree that it's better. Skender, one thing I would recommend, in case you didn't do it, is to delete your shader cache. At least your old shader cache, unless you did it after the update, but delete your old shader cache, then go back in. Because if your shader cache from the older version is still in your folder, and maybe trying to use some of those shaders. Hello, Midwest Farmer. Still crashing on PS5. Oh, I did see, and Giants is aware of it after the patch, because there were a couple of people were talking about it. I guess there's still a problem with the manure pits. So be aware of manure pits for animal husbandries. So, wood chips. Someone wants to see the wood chips. Well, the wood chip prices on Mac still look like, on hard economy, that is. Hard economy, $5.45, low price, $1.63. I think that's pretty much what I was getting before. So that still seems to be the same. Yeah, we do have a nice community growing here, Skender. I do agree with that. A lot of people showing up every day, which is more than I could ask for. Definitely makes the streams more enjoyable for me, recognizing people that come in, even new people when they start interacting, and all the lurkers in the background. I don't mind either. But yeah, definitely upgrade your GPU is the main thing. I don't know when's the last time you've upgraded your GPU. I try not to upgrade my GPU until I start seeing some issues in the games I play. Because sometimes updating your graphics card is not always the best thing for the games you play. It was like 4 or 5 months ago, during FS22, my graphics card updated, NVIDIA updated my graphics card, and Farming Simulator 22 would not, it would get like to 20% loading, and then the game would just crash over and over and over. And it was a known issue, so I had to revert back to the older version of my graphics card just to play Farming Simulator. And then that problem was fixed. I don't know if it was on NVIDIA's side or Giant's side or whatever, or they just worked together and got it fixed. But yeah, I mean, if your game is crashing and your graphics card, you haven't updated your graphics card in a while, you may want to get that taken care of. I don't do much chatting because I hate using my phone because my fingers are so wide. Yeah. Plus with the autocorrect. Every time my phone autocorrects when I'm trying to type, it's like, that doesn't even make sense. Why are you trying to autocorrect that word? Hello, Jay Cook. Welcome. Been sick all last week. Finally over it. Yeah, being sick is never fun, really. I mean, when's the time you ever been sick and been like, all right, I'm sick, I'm happy? Luckily, I hardly ever get sick in that sense. I hardly ever get colds. I hardly ever get fevers, anything like that. I'm just going to turn on the FPS while I'm down here at the sawmill. I mean, I don't have 75 pallets of wood chips piling up here yet, but... yeah, I think 60 pallets of wood chips right there is when my frame starts to slowly drop. Unfortunately, I gotta store them because... I wonder if wood chips would go into the silo at the train... Oh yeah, the wood chips would go into the silo at the train station. I'm lurking because I'm gaming with you in the background. Nearly finished the game. What exactly game? I mean, farming sim? Is there an end game to farm sim? Not that I expect you to answer because you're probably busy gaming and everything. Had issues since my sister who lives in London, England, gifted me a Macintosh. I had constant problems. I guess when she comes home and tune it up, I'll have problems. You'll have problems or she'll fix the problems. What was I loading up? Oh, just planks. Besides emptying out the sawmill. Yeah, probably what I should do as for the wood chips so it doesn't start when I get too many down here. I'll have to load them up into the trailer. And then I'll bring them up to the silo for the train. And then when I need them in the winter, I'll take the wood chips back out. By the way, she works with giants in England. I don't know if I mentioned that too. Oh, you got some insider knowledge, do you? I don't, of course, being in the States, I mostly contact, when I want to talk to giants, I contact the people that work here. And she's probably not on the Giants Discord channel for the partner program, so... she may be. I don't know what she does there. Unless she's on the social media side of things, then maybe she would be. That is all the planks. Let's see where the planks are going. I do that a lot. Planks by planks. I'm looking right at them. There they are. Planks. Carpentry. The Cooper is 1,200. $1,201. I think I'll go back to the playground maker. Because I know I can bring these there, because that's where we just came from. And I wonder where the beams... Where's the best price for the wood beams? Oh, why do I do that? Not the... I keep thinking store. I'm going to a store, but I don't want the store. I could bring the wood beams to the playground. And maybe they'll take it or not. I don't know. I don't know if they're full up there or not with wood beams. I'll leave that there. I'll have to see what the inventory is at the playground. See if there's room for wood beams. Playing Power Washer Simulator. Just finished the last job. I can now chat. I'm just a casual gamer with a Xbox Series, and I like Farming Simulator. Is 25 worth getting, or should I stick with 22? I mean, if you got a lot of hours in 22, and now with the patch fixing a lot of things, I would say that you should look into 25. And just figure out for yourself the amount of hours. I mean, if you look at the amount of hours you got in 22, figure you're probably going to put the same into 25. Am I going to get my money out of it if I spend X amount? North, I don't know if you're talking to me or what. Wait, what? Wasn't it your cousin yesterday? Or was that the day before? I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not. I don't know about anything about someone's cousin. You watch all my videos on your... or in your garage, probably. Maybe is what you're saying. Whoa! That's really cutting me off there, truck. Graphic design and RLS, whatever the hell that means. Let's not tip over the international while reading chat. And let's sneak through here if I can. Yep. Alright, so that's the sawmill pretty much sold out for today. With all the quick testing I was doing this morning, I don't know exactly what I got in the cement. Alright, the cement's got 34,000 liters of stone. And we got 65,000 liters of wood in the sawmill. Oh, I probably should definitely make sure that the greenhouses, but I think we did those yesterday. Yep, those are going to be good for quite a while. The grain mill, I should deactivate that just to save a little bit. I mean, it only cost me $24 a month if I left it on, but 24 bucks is 24 bucks. Oh, I was going to check the playground to see the inventory. Yeah, planks is at 90,000 liters in storage. Long planks is at 38, and wood beams is at 11. So until we get the rope done for the first stage and we'll see what the next stage is, we'll see what happens. If you're wondering about buying the Season's Pass, like, I don't remember. I know you'll get a map when it comes out. But some of the stuff that'll come out through the year, they don't really tell you what it's going to be, but they'll give you a hint. My garage game you played. I haven't played it for a while now. Garage game. I don't know which one that would be. I can think of a lot of ones that have garages in it. Alright, so I could park this at the sawmill so I could sell things first thing in the morning. And I think our grass field will be ready for harvest next month. Let's just take a quick trip over there and see what's going on. We'll just visit. And so it's been harvested, so it's going to grow next month, so not until May before this field is ready. We're going to start cutting the grass in the first harvest stage because, as we saw, not much difference going from one harvest stage to the other. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the other thing when you log in now, even though I had my home over here, before when I logged in, I would log in over by Grandpa Walter. But after the update, now I do log in right here at the log cabin. 43,000. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to finances and we'll pay off 20,000. A little bit more. So the animals are good, I do believe. Yep, they're good. Yeah, they're definitely good. So let's get to April so I can start planting some long grain rice. And get a move on. Yeah, this game will have a lot more equipment coming to it, and especially with modders doing their thing. Although modders are probably going to be taking the day off because Giant's Editor does not work with the new update. So they'll get a fix out for that pretty quick, I'm sure. So the oats have grown, so I'll have to get in there and spray those and get rid of the weeds. Let me just take a trip around the dairy production. And look at that, we got a lot of cheese sitting out here. Not only do we have cheese sitting out here, we got our first box of mozzarella sitting out here. So we'll be selling the mozzarella when I need to. I think I am stuck on the map's edge with something. I think it's the drill trying to go to the map's edge. There we go. Got a few weeds over there, but we'll grab the 3560, is it? The John Deere 3560. We'll get rid of those weeds. All right, long grain rice, fertilizer. And we are set to go. And hopefully this year I don't forget to flood the rice field as the months go through. And now that we got another rice field for this year, we'll have a lot more box rice to sell in the future, as my drill tries to climb the sidewall over here. Yeah, I'm trying to get almost every corner, and I should just do the best we can. But actually, if I only forgot to water the rice field for 1 month last year, I didn't lose that much rice out of it. But this very early on, losing anything, not ideal. It's kind of funny, when we started here in Riverbend, this map, sorry, not this map, this field, I thought was a decent sized field, but now as we're starting to move along, it's looking tiny. Hello, Adam, and welcome. A good Wednesday to you. It's a very good Wednesday. The update is here. And the screen, I don't think, has flickered at all yet. There might be an occasional tree once in a while where you may see the foliage flicker at longer distances. Get some. You are here, so you're the one. I still cannot. I tested it this morning. I still cannot get stones from the cement production. This field is very rocky. There's no rocks in this field. We have no rocks at all in this field. Currently, we don't. Yeah, with the update, not only because you mentioned it, so I went on the third-party website, but with the update, I went over on the test map. I first started with, of course, this belt to hitch up to this belt, and it will not pick the stones up. And then I'm using, may not be the same mod, but I found this mod on a third-party website, and I figured, well, I'll give it a go, and it wouldn't pick it up either. The stones over at the cement production. So usually the reason why I can't pick it up is either because A, you don't own the land, which it's land you cannot buy, or B, it's supposed to be a production building, but the trigger is not there for us to allow us to be able to buy it. So as for what Skender is asking, so if we go to here and we scroll on in to our field here. Let me get rid of the fertilizing and the plowing. But you can see stones here. We got 3 stages of stones. And our field has, there might be one little stone right there. So if you saw that stone there, you had good eyes. But yeah, that's the only stone in the field. There's one right there somewhere. I just try not to use third-party website mods. I used to, back in definitely 19 I did. But as the channel started to grow, back in FS19 when I was making videos and using third-party website mods, people would ask, where do I get it? I would tell them where to get it, and I had a couple people get upset at me because they got a virus from the mod. At least that's what they said. So I try just to use stuff that's on the mod hub. And I tell people, look, you can get this mod from the third-party website, but use that stuff at your own risk. Alright, so the first long grain rice field is planted. And now we'll get the second one planted. This will be the first time I've planted long grain rice in this field. I think last year it was a oat field or something like that. Hey, when you're young and sick, you're happy because you don't have to go to school. I used a lot of sick days when I was in school when I wasn't sick. as the fog rolls in. I don't mind mentioning it, there were rocks there. We don't want to be damaging our stuff. It doesn't hurt the yield of the field, it just damages your equipment a little bit more. Can I? Well, I don't have the belt. If you're talking about the belts being able to pick up stones, I don't have the belt on this save. I have it on my test save. And it doesn't really matter if it picks it up on my farmyard, because I need it to be picked up at the cement production. That's all I really care about. Now, let's not drive our doits off the side of a cliff here. They sent all your homework home when you were sick. I tend to agree with the third-party sites, and some mods are links to nasty sites. I've used malware browser guard, which blocks them. It's not also only that, I mean, if you're getting the mod from the original mod author, that's fine. But of course, you're going to get a lot on the third-party websites where people are just taking the zip file from when they download it from Giants and uploading it to third-party websites. And they're getting, you know, the money from the advertisers on there to put it on. I can't do the third-party sites anymore. It feels like I'm walking to a crappy bar in the red light district. How do you know that's how it feels like? How do you know that? That's the question that most of us are going to have. How do you know that part? You got kicked out of half of the semesters in your school probably because you were nice? Yeah, I'm sure that was it. I remember a lot of polite kids being kicked out of school for that reason. I do love how the fog looks in the game. Even more so now without the flickering issue. And there was hail damage in this field, so now with the update, we should be able to plant right over that hail damage. I mean, I can test the belt, but I'll have to do it on my test save. Because I don't want to be buying a belt here. One, I don't have the money. So I don't want to be editing XML files to put the money back in if the belt works or not. Do I have a little generator looking machine by your house? Yep, right by the shed. It's not a generator. I think it's an engine. It might be like an engine to a tractor, possibly the front end of a tractor. It might be just a generator. Yeah, but it looks like, I think what it was supposed to be, the barn that was here, it was inside the barn. But yeah, I can't get rid of that. if that's what you're talking about. I'll have to wait for the... If it's not fixing a hot fix in a week or so, or from Giants, I'll have to wait until the map hider object mod comes out, whatever that mod was called. I've been to the red light district in Amsterdam back in the 90s. I thought you meant last week is when you were there. Alright, Crow Daddy, I know you're like 12 hours ahead of me, or maybe a little bit more than that, so it's like 2 or 3 a.m. there, but thanks for stopping in. No one has beaten my payback. I superglued the principal office into the ceiling, even the pencils in the cup. Your greatest achievement. Let me get this little piece I missed over here when I was reading chat before. So with long grain rice, we don't flood the field until the crop grows, so we'll flood the fields in May. And for those that are new here, before you even ask, I do know about GPS or steer assist. I just prefer not to use it. Haven't used it since the middle of FS17, or middle of 19. No, it was the middle of 19 where I really stopped using GPS. Gonna have a lot of fields to harvest this year. I think we've added 2 fields to the farm. Now we gotta save up to kind of build up the farmyard. And maybe start looking at, since we're getting more fields, start and look at upgrading some of our equipment. Maybe I should put a fence around the edge of this field over here. It's a little bit of a drop-off. Like those steam engines? What steam engines? Is there a steam engine in the game? Went over to Europe when you were 17 with your 2 older brothers for 3 weeks. We got into some shenanigans, to say the least. Things we all did back in those days, right? I don't feel like I'm going through a lot of seed and fertilizer in 25 like I did in 22, but that could have been precision farming doing that. Do the modders get paid by Giants for doing mods? They get, yeah, they do get a kickback a little bit, but it's not. You're not going to make a living out of it. And I don't remember the exact wording when you submit a mod to Giants, but basically, when you submit a mod to Giants and it gets approved and goes on the mod hub, if it's created by the modder, they get a little bit of kickback, but at the same time now, Giants has the rights to that particular thing. So that's why some of the mods that we have seen in past farming simulators come into the base game in the next one. I don't know if it's the same as it was when I read that a couple years ago. I never submitted a mod to Giants, but I have taken some things and edited XML files to keep as a mod for myself. And this pretty much concludes our drilling for the upcoming season. Drilling complete. Let me get off the field here. Then we'll go back to the farm. We'll rinse up the drill at least and put that away. Then we'll have a sneak peek at the store page before I get to grabbing the John Deere and spraying the weeds in this oat field. I haven't tried, but I wonder, this item that's now here, can I drive through that, or is that a collidable? That's a collidable. So I can't just drive on through that. Giants doesn't pay the modders when they release a mod. It depends on how many downloads. So like when you download a mod from the mod hub, I'm assuming it's when they reach a certain amount that they get a small kickback. Just like I get a very small kickback if you use my partner code when you're buying from Giants. I think I get like 1%. So like if you buy the game for like, if you spend $100 on the Giants website using my partner code, if you spend $100, I get like $1. So as for what modders get and how many downloads they have to get, I'm not sure. Someone showed me what they were earning off mods a couple years ago. It may have been Alien Jim showed me what he got. I mean, if you've been around Farming Simulator enough, Alien Jim is, you know, I love his mods for sure. A lot of people do, and he wasn't making that much either. All right, let me just check the store page. That's all we got in the store page is a front mower. All right. Contracts. Let me just look at contracts while I'm doing this. Plowing, sowing, weeding. And, well, the logs we know do pay pretty well. Hello, Paulo. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, let's go grab our John Deere, which is over at the barn. Oh, the only thing I don't think I turned off is depth of, and if I do false, although my render range is pretty good to begin with. So, I mean, that barn is pretty far away for render, but we can see the barn, we can see the tractor, we can see the cows. Again, with the update, same as before, really. All my graphic settings are pretty much on maximum, just to try things out. And today, everything is looking pretty darn good. Hello, Donald. Welcome. Do I got anything attached to this? Got nothing attached to it. That's one thing I could never agree with, is people using Giant's vanilla files and Giant's editor to manipulate mods and charging people to download them. Where do they charge people to download them? Everything on the mod hub on Giants you download for free. Unless it's a DLC that you're clicking on. If you want, Donald, if you want meadow grass, you got to go into construction menu, and then you got to go down to landscaping, and then you got to first what you should do, depending on what you're painting, make sure that you have the ground texture that you want. So I know it says like grass here, but that's the ground texture. But then if you go over to plants, you'll see you got meadow, different heights of meadow grass that you can paint on in, but you got to go to construction to get meadow grass if that's what you're doing. Herbicide sprayer is what I'm looking for. But as for what, I'm not sure what someone was saying, that people using vanilla files and modding them and then charging people to download them. That's not on the mod hub, so I'm not quite sure. I mean, on third-party sites, I could see people charging them for. Yeah, but that's up to the modder that did it. So I mean, they took the time to take a file and do some XML editing and all that. Someone into chatting in Facebook told me that the big kimchi factory is 3 times faster. Is that true, or are they blowing smoke? I think from what we're finding out, it might be 10 times faster. So like our dairy production, the small dairy production we got, if you look at the ratios of what it does per month compared to the large dairy production, is 10 times faster. So yeah, this is where the hail damage was, but we planted it before the update. Tried to get a couple of them done before it grew, but that's okay. Does your corn just disappear, not graphics? Mason, I don't think I understand your question there. My corn just disappeared, no graphics, and it's ruining the game. Any idea on how to fix it? I haven't done corn in 25, so I don't know. Donald, as for the meadow grass or decorative grass, since I haven't done it in 25, since I do see like different growth stages of it, I don't know if it's going to grow or if it's going to stay that way. I don't know. I mean, what you can try to do with the meadow grass is just try a little test patch and see what it does next month if it's in growing season. Yeah, if you're talking about third-party sites charging for mods, that's just someone just trying to, you know, just get their own, I guess. And that's why I don't like third-party sites, because sometimes a mod doesn't work, and they just took the file and uploaded it as is. I'd check this for giggles, but if you just type in Courseplay Farming Simulator 25, you'll find that it's already uploaded on some mod sites, but I guarantee you it doesn't work. But just by you visiting that page, that whoever put that up there is getting some small payment from those advertisers. You left the console because all the mods are on PC for games. Yeah, mostly. I don't know about all other games, but I know for like Farming Simulator, when a mod is submitted to Giants, not only does Giants have to pass it, but Sony and Microsoft have to pass it for their console. And Giants does have a Sony representative and Microsoft representatives on their staff to test the mods, so things like scripts and stuff like that in mods will not go onto consoles for the most part. But as for the kimchi, eventually we will get around to probably having the bigger factory so we can see the ratios then. Does anyone know if the area is restricted is fixed when you sell a map building and try to place something like a shed? Well, if it's not fixed, on PC, I think it's if you press B, it says like place freely or something like that. That will get rid of some of that, but since the update today, I haven't built nothing myself to see if that would go away or not. Thing is, I did read the patch notes for today, but the list was so long, it was like, let's get in the game and play at this point. Because they fixed so many things. I was nervous because, as they said in the patch notes, they said they fixed the flickering for some GPUs. And I was like, well, I hope mine's on the list. And it appears as it is. But this is one thing I was kind of hoping in FS25. Like when weeds come into your field, it's just weeds everywhere. It's not patchy like on Precision Farming was in 22 and previous versions. Yeah, multiplayer, I could not, I haven't done multiplayer since 19. Keep forgetting I can restrict the working width on this to save a little bit of herbicide. And now this field... Oh, I am going to need to fertilize it, right? I didn't put a stage in before I planted. Nope, I gotta put a stage of fertilization onto this. And I don't think we're going to have enough slurry to do it that way. And we'll quickly get this done and won't bother narrowing the working size. Don't bro, not yet. At least you got the right balance so far. Those big factories are expensive. It requires a huge load of resources, which you will distract you from everything else. Don't. Oh, I'm not in a hurry to get that factory. I'm just saying at some point we will have it. We're going to be in Riverbend Springs for a while, so I'm not too worried about jumping to buying that factory yet. Don't really need it. We're not into. Once we start getting into like the spinach and the peas and all that, which is going to be a little bit, I won't be looking at that factory. The small one is doing just fine the way it is. The dairy was the big thing. I wasn't too happy with the small dairy production at all. But now that we're all squared away on that, I mean, it's going to kind of suck a little bit. The cheese looks like the best time to sell that is still October, as it was in 22. And we're just in April. But when October rolls around, we should have a decent amount. This is not going to be able to hold that weight. Alright, so there's enough fertilizer out of there where I'm not doing a wheelie. Small dairy needs a mod to produce faster. I'm sure someone will come out with a mod to make the small production produce faster, but they're doing what is intended. Because if they make it produce just as well as a large production building, then what's the point of having the large production building? I mean, you're paying like you're paying 10 times. Well, it wasn't quite 10 times more expensive for the large dairy production. But yeah, if they do that, then there's no point of having the large ones, but someone will come out with a mod to make the smaller productions produce faster. As they did in 22. They'll even come out with mods where one production building does like everything. There'll be a long list of everything. It's on the largest working width it is. Oh, I wasn't done with the herbicide. I've already kind of forgotten about our new field. Our new oat field that we planted on the other side of the long grain rice. Yeah, I'm just thinking for the next purchase on the farm for equipment, maybe, just maybe, upgrading the harvester just to have a bigger capacity in the grain tank. But it'll have to be a big improvement, but at that point, it may be getting a little bit too expensive for what we can do. Are you a professional in farming simulators? If you are, can you give me some tips on how to not get stressed and wait patiently for crops? I get stressed about equipment. I always want to go big. Well, I mean, if you're getting stressed about playing a game, then you need to change the way you're playing the game, because games are meant to be having fun. So it all depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, if you're trying to get to the biggest equipment, there are many ways you can go about it. I mean, you can play on easy difficulty. That way, anytime you sell anything, you get way more money for it. Or if you want a lot of money real quick to get the big stuff, you can get the government subsidy mod, which puts down signs for free, and then you can adjust how much that sign gives you per month. I mean, you can go nuts with those signs, because I don't know if there's a limit you can put down. You can get like a couple $1 million in a month. And then you can buy all the big equipment that you want. All depends on how you want to play the game. Welcome back, Cletus. The flickering is gone. I didn't have to do anything. The update got rid of the flickering. Yeah, for the update, if you're still getting the flickering, the one thing you should be doing, at least on PC, I don't know, console players don't have to do it, I'm sure. Just delete your shader cache before going in, because you don't want your old shader cache trying to do the shaders for the update, because you would get flickering. Just want to check on how we're looking here for fertilizing. Let's get rid of the weeds. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just remember, when you're playing a game, you're meant to have fun. And being a solo, if you're not on multiplayer and you're just playing a solo game, just farm the way you want to and have fun with it. If you want to add in millions of dollars just to go ahead and buy all the big stuff and get farming, that's what you have fun doing, then go ahead and do it. If you want to do what I do and put yourself on hard economy and slowly work your way up, that's what I'm doing. Eventually, as we go throughout 25, I'll start giving myself challenges and stuff like we did in 22. I know the one that, and I think we talked about it yesterday, that a lot of people want to see me do again, is where we have a farm. We don't have equipment, but we can buy land and such. But we cannot buy anything new in the store. We can lease anything we want. Anything I buy for the farm has to be through the use section. Which may sound kind of weird, but what it does is, if I have like $500,000, I just can't say, I want to go buy the New Holland T8. I'm just going to go get that. Well, I can't buy anything new. I got to, I got to get a tractor from the used section. So you never know what equipment you're going to have on the farm. Whatever comes up used, that's what you get. But as I said, in the beginning, I will be... Oh, yeah, also I had a restriction on how much stuff I could lease. So I think the max amount of items I could borrow was 5, which may seem like a lot. But if you have a farm that has no equipment and it's harvest season, I would have to lease a harvester, lease the header for the harvester. That's 2 items. I need a tractor and a grain trailer. That's a total of 4 items. And if the header is big enough, I need a header trailer, so that's 5 items. So that's why I went with five items at the beginning of that Goldcrest Valley series in 22. Going slowly is best approach. You don't get... Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. I'm like, I'm trying to turn it on again. Why won't it turn on? Going slowly is the best approach. You don't get fatigued and bored. Yeah, but that's for your gameplay. Other people don't want to do the grind. They want to just get right into the biggest stuff and they just want to farm. They don't care about the money. They just want to be driving the bigger stuff and doing that. So. Yeah, that's definitely a great thing about like this game. Another game does well. There's so many options you can turn on or off. You can play the game as you see fit. Someone knocked down a road sign there. Could have been me. If I do get a full spreader of fertilizer, I'm going to need the weight on the front of this thing, so I'm just going to top it off to a certain point, or fill it up to a certain point, not top it off to a certain point. That doesn't make sense. We'll fill it up with just a little bit. Leave the sheep alone. I need the wool. Actually, I was looking at the animals before stream, and we may actually start... we could sell some sheep. I think the sheep are at max price. Some of them are worth $1,000. So I could start selling them, and that way the reproduction would kick back in. We just won't make as much wool. But the sheep will be earning me money besides the wool. For the used machinery, you really need to expand the number of machines in the sale. I didn't. I kept it as is because that made the challenge more challenging. Because if you go in and... I mean, I think the base game will have at most like 6 or 7. And of course, the mod in 22 may have jumped it up like double that. It just, yeah, it gives you a lot more options, but I kind of liked it being just the way it was. Alright, so I wasn't paying attention when I ran out of fertilizer, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't need to fertilize this field. I already had a stage of fertilization into it when I bought it. I'm a moron. I don't have to check the sheep for water. The sheep and the cows. I don't have to bring water there. The game sent it to a building that has plumbed in water, so I never really have to worry about it. It doesn't show a stat for the water. I just need to spray that field. That field, wait, that field should have weeds in it too, right? Oh, I got weeds turned off. I'm not doing so good. So there are no weeds in that field? There we go. Yeah, we got weeds in that field. All right. I'm more focused on reading chat today than I am actually doing the farming. Cletus, that's what normally I do as well. When I go to start playing on a map. Well, I mean, I just usually start in hard because I don't want all the equipment there. I just sell everything off and start with the money alone. What am I shutting that off for? I'm not doing so good today with the farming. Yeah, I just get rid of everything. Most of the land, if not all of it, and then start with every money we're going to start with and the loan we need to start with. I know you don't use it, but you should see how bright the lines are for steering assist since the update. I think it's better now. I was having trouble seeing it in some scenarios. I thought I didn't have any problems before. I mean, if it's brighter. Will precision farming be coming to FS25? Not likely. Precision farming was actually sponsored or paid for by mostly John Deere and a couple of other manufacturers to be in the game. So John Deere and those other manufacturers kind of have the rights to precision farming, and they had a 2-year contract with Giants. That's why I was in 19 and 22. And as of right now, I don't think there's any plans for it to come to 25. But if it doesn't, I'm sure a modder may do something similar to precision farming. Are you getting into one of those dumb and dumber moments? Because sometimes you get into that phase. It's like a mod. It's a setting I have, and it happens very often. And sometimes it glitches on the dumber part. Although part of it still goes back to 22 because I'm so used to precision farming. I'm not used to going back into a field after I planted it to fertilize again, but... What is the best map to start on for beginners? I guess it all depends on... what I would just recommend... I mean, at least what I do, because I kind of like the eye candy. I like the way maps and that kind of stuff looks like. Just pick the map that you like the looks of. I don't think it matters too much if you're a beginner what map you start on. Yeah, well, really the best time to weed a field, if you want to, especially if you're doing herbicide like I am, is wait until the weeds mature so you can see the flowers on them. You can kind of tell where you've been. But if you're using a weed puller or something like that, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to see where you're at. I mean, I shouldn't be using herbicide on these weeds, but this is what we have. And I prefer to use it because the working width is so much wider, and it's more convenient. I mean, that should cover the field, I'm sure. And now we got all the brown stuff showing. Alright, so the weeds are gone. This field's all set. Right, now we'll go back and we'll put the 3560 to rest for the day, I think. Looks like we got some newborn water buffalo running around. King's Mod that just released tons of mods. I do not hear a lot of good thing about King's mods. You're old school. You like the polars. Chemicals are bad. Yeah, in real life, I wouldn't want to be spraying chemicals on my plants either. I just do it because it's more convenient and faster. Of course, I could just go in the options menu and turn weeds off all completely, but let me just make sure our grass field. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has. It's in the growing stage. Yeah, it says growing. All right. What do we got for... We got any dead wood, fertilizing, hoeing, plowing, sowing, weeding. Do you want me to spray it? No. They want me to use a weeder. All right. Are you going to be testing out the Orion? I wonder if that... Wait, is Kloss have tractors in the game? I know we got... I think we got some harvesters. Do we have any of the Kloss? No, we don't have any of the tractors in game. We got the Xeron. But that's it. Well, all right. Okay, so the other thing, cement factory, yeah, that's doing okay-ish. Sawmill, may need to get a tree in there. Rope maker, still making some rope. Preserved food should be fine. Greenhouse. Grain mill, of course, is off. Dairy is doing its thing. Yeah, maybe we should look into maybe getting a goat pasture. But, you know, not right now because I don't have that much hay left. But the International, let's fire that, get that kind of lined up, and we'll get the prefab walls out of here. Get those delivered either to the warehouse or to the farmer's market. Oh, wait a minute. They changed the way... They changed the way the long planks and wood beams spawn in the sawmill. So now more things will spawn. They actually rotated them 90 degrees. Well, that was interesting how that came out of there. All right, we'll strap that in. Let's see where these need to go. And prefab walls. Farmer's Market 48. Warehouse 48. So, I mean, either one. Warehouse is a little bit closer. I will need to visit the grain elevator because I got to see exactly what stage it's on and what it's doing. Actually, before I deliver these, let me just make sure that it didn't get down to where I need like a liter of... No, it just needs planks up here. But it did the plank trick where it needs less than a liter of planks. Alright, but let me go sell these first. Yeah, Skinner, you told us to be at the show. Being able to drive a couple of tractors around. How many maps do they have? The base game of Farming Simulator 25 has 3 maps. This is Riverbend Springs that we're on. The other new map is Swinton Pentai, and the other map is Zelanka, which is... I can't remember if it's from the Platinum or Premium edition of FS22. You want me to drive the 6R? I'm not a real big John Deere fan, but we'll see as the farm grows what we'll do. Don't think I've been in town yet, so if the game stutters a bit, that's because the shaders are loading in. I didn't roll over, at least not yet. Skender, it doesn't matter how old we get when it comes to machines like that, they're always going to be toys to us, so I can understand your feeling. What's the benefit of rolling the fields? Rolling the fields is supposed to give you another like 2 or 3% yield increase in the crop. You got to figure out for yourself if it's worth it by the time you spend the money for a roller and all your time, effort, and wear and tear on your equipment, if it's worth that 2% yield. Yep, Robert, I kind of understand what you're saying. So you started playing FS15. I think that's when John Deere... Wait, John Deere didn't come in FS15. I thought it was 17. Well, either way. Might have been a mod, maybe. That was your first tractor. Just like me, when I started playing in 13, the New Holland T8 was my first large tractor. And that's the one I kind of gravitate to once in a while when I want to feel a little bit of nostalgia in the game for myself. Yeah, I did see with the windmill now that the water is free. But I still kind of like going up to the pond and getting the water that way. Maybe if it starts to get to be a little bit too much, I'll be like, put it at the farm. I think the greenhouse. I think the grain elevator is done. No, it's not. No, it is not. It looked like it was done. Alright, wood beams. I need a lot of wood beams up here. Planks. Let's see what I got for long. I need long planks. Cement bags and cement brick needs to go here. Oh, no, wait. I might be full. Cement bags and cement brick, we are good. So long planks, I need about 10. Planks, I need about 10. And wood beams, I need about 10. So I just need about 10 of everything. Well, now everything can start coming back up here. Let me through. Uh, 320 horsepower for base model, up to 400 tops. Doesn't feel like a middle range tractor. I mean, as for farming simulator goes, that would be classified as a mid-sized tractor. Alright, let's just start grabbing stuff, because we need a lot up there. We'll grab the wood beams first. But yeah, I'm liking the way these spawn now, because it allows more things to spawn. Beams, I want beams first. And then spin around, and you go there. Yeah, the wood beams are, when they're stacked on a pallet, are a little bit taller than the long planks. That's why I'm trying to do it together. But I'm glad we can sell more up there, because these places offer like 10% more than the stores around here. Oh, planks, planks, planks. Alright, I think that's all the wood beams. So now we'll grab the plank, or long plank, sorry. Go strap that. Whoop. Strap that in. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Happy update day. And so far, I think it's a thumbs up on the flickering issue, which is the main thing. Nope, you can ask as many questions as you want. I have no problem answering questions. As long as I know the answer. I'll give you the answer that the way I see as it is. And if I don't know the answer, I'll just say, well, this is the way I thought it would be, but don't trust me on it, or I'll say I just don't know. Alright, so that's all the bigger stuff. Let's start grabbing... Well, might as well start this emptying thing out. I may, in between streams, I may come down here at some point and fill the wood chips into the trailer, and I'll bring the wood chips over to the silo at the train station. Just so I don't get any lagging issues like we were in the middle of winter. But I need to get around about 60 or 70 pallets of wood chips before I start getting a problem with the frame rate. Did they change the size of these? No, still 1,000 liters. I wish the wood chips would go up to like 2,000 liters at least. So I don't think I got 10 of everything on here, but we're going to load this puppy up because I want to see a nice little payday. Everything's done over here. What was the first map I played on? I think it was called Western Hills in 13. Was it Westbridge Hills or Western Hills? Do I have a functional trailer hitch now? I can't. I have no idea. I haven't tried it. Oh yeah, Farmer G, because I do know Yamaha, but you said you didn't have to use a Giants editor for it. But just in case you happen to want to use Giants editor, it needs to be updated for the new patch that came out. So any mods that you may create in Giants editor, you got to wait until a patch comes out for it. They didn't say when, but they're on it already, working on it. If the truck is a-rockin', we're making money. And actually, when I had a modded server back in 19, that's the map we played on, was Westbridge Hills. I'm just going to go in here and strap them all in. Yeah, the way they rotated the pallets around is going to let more things spawn, because the boards and the long planks were taking up 2 spots, but by rotating them, they're just taking up the 1 spot now. So more stuff will spawn, although I still would like to see some more of the support wood beams get lost for when I do get back in here with a telehandler at some point. And I think this is it. Alright, so this could be something to bring this over. The part where I've had issues is actually turning, I mean, which makes sense when I'm turning. But sometimes when I turn, it's like the pallets are sometimes acting like the logs did in 22 where they're shifting when you're barely moving. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 6,000 planks, 8,000 long, and 5,000 wood, so... But it looks like the outside of the grain elevator is mostly complete, so this material must be for the inside. Now, sometimes when I get just over the bridge, if the truck all of a sudden just swerves to the right, that's not me, because it's done it twice. I didn't do it there, so I think we're okay-ish. Alright, just no train, no train. So I gotta go slow, I gotta get slow on the tracks before I turn. Almost 40 grand. I heard that the store prices on New Horizon map are sky high. Yeah, the map maker can do that. So it isn't as awful as was using a telehandler to get the pallets onto a trailer. Yeah, the way the sawmill now is now, it looks like it's a lot easier to do that. I talk about XML files and such. Am I a modder or map maker? No. I'm not going to say I'm a modder or map maker. I'll edit XML files, but I don't have the time to get into modding or making a map. Relax about the sawmill. We'll get some wood into it. You know, I think I'm going to, even though his name is Noah down here at the sawmill, I think we're going to start naming Noah down here Skender. Are pigs in the game now? Pigs have been in the game since FS 17? Or was it 19? No, I think sheep came into the base game in 17. Maybe the pigs came into the game in the base game at 19. The game just run into one another now at this point. You need to make sure it's selling and not deleting product. The product we just brought up to the grain mill, it required those products. I didn't have enough in storage, so I should have got paid for it. Yeah, I did run into that, though, before I brought up prefab walls and got nothing for it. Pigs came on FS in 17. I thought it was a sheep in 17. But either way. Maybe the sheep came into the base game in 19. Something like that. Have no idea. Alright, so say hello to Skender. We're gonna name this guy Skender now, because he's always he's always talking about the sawmill. Hello Snowback. I play on PC. Okay, so probably gonna need our Deutz down here. But I would like to do a spring weed contract, but that's not available. And any wrapping contracts yet? Nope, nothing coming up. How long am I streaming today until I call it quits? I have no idea. A couple more hours, I would think. at least. Yeah, so I need, not that Deutz. Well, that'll get me close enough to the one we need. Maybe I just keep getting confused with the sheep because I think it was their wool. Maybe when 17 or 19 came out, wool was the item to be selling. Do I remember the gold coins on Bjornholm? Yes, I do. I think that was the last time I actually did collect all the collectibles until we did this. I did Riverbend. I think that was the last series I did all the collectibles. Oh, kind of forgot about the, no, it is at the sawmill. I don't leave it up at the corner anymore. So, if anyone remembers back in the early days of Farming Simulator, if you remember Bjornholm, remember you used to have to go in and collect the eggs one at a time? That was always fun, going in there and collecting eggs after eggs after eggs. Alright, let's buy some trees because we can. Alright, so we gotta go into construction. Over to trees. And we're buying the Northern Catalpa for 2,000. We will buy not one, not two, but we're gonna buy 3. And we're gonna fill up the well, not fill it up, but we're gonna get pretty darn full. Of course, with these trees, you gotta find the right spot. Better have the HUD up because like I said, I haven't used the this mod in quite a while. Come on, it was green. All right, we'll just do that. That'll work. Trying to get a little bit too much of the tree. And you know it's a good tree when it takes you about a minute in Farming Sim to cut through it. Well, Bjornholm had... the middle was kind of like on a mountain as well. Alright, gotta try to remember, I think somewhere like right about here. You want to go back to picking up the eggs separately? Then you might want to go back and play FS15 because I think many of us don't want to do that. even in 19, when they came out with those little cardboard boxes, that was kind of a... It was an improvement until someone came up with a mod for putting the eggs into, or the cartons, the little cartons into boxes. How much does that weigh? 10 point, okay. We'll just do it like this. Maybe that'll do it. I wasn't a big fan of lives, but your response to people are making my day. Why wouldn't you want a dog? I don't know, some people just don't want the dog on the farm. I never really had dogs on the farm before. A couple times we did. But now that it's a Labrador, I'm having a dog on the farm. I don't know why that limb didn't cut. There we go. What's this one weigh now? Oh, 7.1. Well, that's a kick in the you-know-what. Our winch, not our wench, like someone thought I kept saying yesterday. The winch can only handle 6.6. I don't think I've ever bought furniture at IKEA, so... Nope, never bought furniture from IKEA, so you don't have me there. Alright, this is the reason why we bought this field right across the road from the sawmill. Oh, I wonder in the update, did they make this land purchasable? Let's see here. Is this land purchasable now? Probably not. No. Still can't buy the sawmill area. So yeah, I did pay $2,000 for each tree. That AI driver always, me and him are always going to have issues throughout Riverbend, I think. I did pay $2,000 for each tree, but I'm going to get way more out of it when it produces all this wood. Where do you get an electric saw on FS25? There isn't one currently that I know of. Now, I should also mention, because I've been doing it since we got here in Riverbend Springs, I don't know if the theory still holds true, but if you were to take all the foliage off all of these limbs and then bring the wood to the sawmill or have the sawmill collect it, you would actually get more liters of wood out of your trees. But I'm not going to de-limb all the foliage off of these trees. I can't remember what the exact percentage was in 22 that it made it increase, but yeah, I'm not going to sit here and try to get all of these foliage off everything. Oh, come on, I see you flickering there. You flickered there twice. I didn't do a thing. I did nothing. I have no idea what happened there. Wait, where did the log I didn't have strapped in go? I didn't have that log strapped in. I don't know where that log went. Is it on here somewhere? No, it's just the 2 logs that are there. Alright, I'm going to have to use... This is not ideal. Let's get that off of there. There, that'll work. Have no idea where that log went. So we got the 2 I was hooked to, but the one I was trying to hook to, I don't know where that went. We'll find it someday. I'm not sure if those limbs are in the trigger. The chainsaw that we're using to cut down the trees. The chainsaw I was just using, that's not an electric chainsaw. Wait a minute. Did they move the trigger for the sawmill? Oh, the trigger for the sawmill is now down here, I think. Is this the trigger for the sawmill now? Ah, they moved the trigger for the sawmill. I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. So if you're playing on Riverbend Springs, the trigger for the sawmill is now down closer and more visible. And now we're up to 46. Show FPS. FPS is at 60. And apparently the limbs that were behind it were doing fine. Man, it was hard enough to find the trigger the first day that we were here. I mean, it's great that they moved it, because finding that trigger was hidden before was a pain. I wonder if that log went underground. What button is it? F4? Sorry, I'm just activating some... Well, of course, we can see the stump. That log was here. I don't see it underground. Well, that's fine. Let's get the chainsaw, and now we're going to get rid of the stump. Yeah, a lot of people are having trouble finding that trigger. They're driving into the water. They're doing a whole bunch of things. But how are you able to get the chainsaw to cut down the trees? You walk up to a tree, and I am using a mod right now for the chainsaw, but you're looking for the green part, which I just... Yep, that'll do. Yeah, Skender, if you were not quite here when I was hitching up the tree to the winch, our tractor went flying about 100 meters down the road. There was one thing I saw in the patch notes, talking about things flying across the map. I guess when hitching up the header to a header trailer, when you're putting it on, I guess if you put it on the wrong side, the header had a tendency to go flying across the map. Apparently that was fixed. Alright, so somewhere like right about here. Yeah, once I get these 3 trees in, we may have to get the drone up and see where that log went. Of course, the thing that caught my eye was a doits flying across the road. Alright, let's try, because last time it was too big. We'll cut it like right about here. You need the lumberjack mod. We got it. We're using the lumberjack mod. You probably just saw me cut, well maybe you didn't, I just cut up a stump. Oh, chainsaw went back to the top. Well, we'll cut it again. Yeah, I'm not having a problem with my FPS. The only time I had a problem with my FPS so far in 25 is when I got 70 pallets of wood chips and I'm standing next to them. That's about it. Alright, what does that one weigh? Alright, that's 3.5. That is... Alright, I think we're okay-ish there. Let's go ahead and... Hang on a second. No, not that, not that, not that, not that. Nope, not that. Where's my, flight mode? Jeez, why is that so far up the list? Well, I don't see it anywhere. I mean, it could be easily hiding in the woods here, but that, I don't know where that log went. For all I know, it could be up at the shop, laying in the middle of the road. I have no idea. I think probably most of us, when it went flying, we were just focused on the doits going across the road. All right, let's get the rest of this tree into the sawmill where it belongs. And let's hope I don't have... Yeah, the trees do tend to move when you try to put the winch on them. Postman, hold on a second. Let me get across the road with this this log that's hypnotizing me by going back and forth. That stump came out of nowhere. What was the mod building on Silver Run? Are you talking about the the town project? That was a roller coaster. And being someone that loves to go on roller coasters, I enjoyed building that thing. Alright, let's get rid of this stump here. Wait, what are you getting rid of over there? Am I going to do a video series on Farmers Dynasty 2, or you'll be live streaming? I'll probably be live streaming the Farmers Dynasty 2 whenever that happens. Well, let's see if I can cause some problems with this. Can I do another one? Well, at least now when I bring wood here, I don't have to go as far to get to the trigger. And this pickup area for the trees is actually pretty big. I didn't think my limbs were in it before, but I took those with ease. But now we can actually watch everything disappear. Except for the Deutz, that stays. Skender, if you want to share pictures of stuff like that, what you could do, I do have a Discord channel. If you're on Discord at all, and you're free to post stuff like that in there. Oh. I mean, I'm not a great carpenter, but I did build a deck that's on my house. Lumber company brought all the lumber, and I assembled the deck. So this should keep the sawmill going at least until, I would say, June. I hate staining stuff. But when it's done, it's when it's done, it's like, okay, it was worth it. I've had this chainsaw for a while and I haven't had to put any bar oil or diesel or mixed fuel into it. I wonder, do we still get charged when using the chainsaw? So in previous versions, you had to pay, the money would go down slightly when using the chainsaw because you're quote unquote using fuel for it. Every time you just say walnut and chestnut trees, I just think of nuts and peanuts, so... But that is some good wood to be working with and making furniture. Let me guess. I probably left this tree too fat. Yes, I did. Hopefully I can just cut like this limb off and that'll do it. There we go. That'll do. No, I don't want the flashlight or the chainsaw. Put that away. So I think this will get us to, what, 80,000 liters in the sawmill once I get done with this? So you make furniture just to get away from the spouses, huh? That's... That's one way of doing it. I'm kind of glad these limbs on the trees don't really collide too much with stuff. But boy, it does get it kind of hard. I can't even see where I'm going. Luckily, I've been down here enough. I kind of know where I'm turning. Yes, on Silver Run you can make boats as well. Kind of forgot about the boats. I actually made a YouTube short. I made a few of them on Silver Run, but I made a YouTube short on Silver Run with a boat. After it gets released into, I don't know if it's a canal or whatever it's supposed to be. But I bring up the theme music of Jaws, and then I have it like a shark fin going across the water in front of the boat. And then, of course, it cuts to the scene back in Jaws where he walks into the captain's room, and he looks at the captain and says, "We're going to need a bigger boat." Alright, let's go ahead and hitch up to that. And then hitch up to that. And I don't think I'm close enough to the other one. Driving over my own limbs, that can't be good. Alright, I'm driving into my own limbs and everything here. I got a couple more I gotta grab, but let's go ahead and just grab these. Now we're up to 90,000 liters into the sawmill. But what I need to do, because my phone went off about an hour ago, I should be taking a break every 2 hours. I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs just for a little bit. But like I usually tend to do, and this time I'll give you guys a bird's eye view of it. I'll bring you over to the cow barn. And we'll go ahead and fly up just a little bit. Whoa, I kind of forget we got walking speed multiplier. But I'm just going to take about a 5-minute break. Maybe not even that much, but just got to get some more water because I am thirsty as heck as well, and stretch my legs. But I'll be back in just a moment. So, has anyone spotted a log around here that may have come from the sawmill area? Whoop, kind of forgot my on speed mode there. Let's turn off flight mode, because that sometimes can cause some problems getting in vehicles or something like that. Back over here. Almost got myself another glass of water, but it's like, you know what? I'm tired of having water. So now I'm having some lemonade. Maybe after the stream I'll have lemonade with something else in it. Also keeping a close eye on the forecast for our area, because we do got apparently snow in the forecast, but glad they changed it from over 8 inches of snow. Now they got to 2 or 6. So it must be it's going to be more or less rain than snow than it was before. Peanut, don't tease me. Say hi to Enderboy. He came in during your pause. Enderboy, hello and welcome. While we're here as well, let's go ahead and get rid of this stump. Hello, Omega. I'm doing pretty good. The update is here. And so far, through 3 hours of streaming and about an hour that I was in the game before I streamed, no one's going to have a seizure from looking at all the flickering. That appears to be gone. Trying a quick coffee. Yep, but every once in a while, I can't help myself but head on over to Dunkin' Donuts and grab myself a cup of coffee. I know there might be Starbucks lovers out there saying, oh, Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, we like what we like. Missing the stairs. Alright, so we got 91,000 liters of wood in the sawmill, Skender, so leave me alone for about a month, will you? Alright, so this, I'm actually going to put this, I keep changing where I'm going to put this, but I'm going to put it over here. I'll forget it's there, but why is there a life preserver in the water over here? Can I pick that up and like throw it or something? Although I didn't check to see if we can actually throw objects yet. I know it gives us the prompt to throw things, but wait, where is that life preserver? Okay, the life preserver is there, but you just go right through it. Alright, but anyways, sawmill is good to go for a little bit. I love the work they've done with the sawmill in the update. Moved the trigger and also changed, rotated the spawn stuff 90 degrees. I mean, the log could be in these trees here. I mean, you would think it may have gone the same way as the Deutz did. We will find it someday, somewhere. So I'm trying to look in the woods a little bit. Did it land in the river? Don't quite see it. Well, we'll find it someday. You don't like coffee at all? I drink it if I have to, but rather not. I only drink it if I get up earlier than I want or need to, Or is this one of those days? I've actually moved on to hot water and honey. One, it helps out my my throat a little bit. Probably because since I started streaming, I'm talking a lot more throughout the day. Yeah, Skender, I'm pretty sure it'll keep me up to date. I'm checking out the sawmill. I should probably just call you my foreman at the sawmill at this point. Yeah, if only the stones were working over at the cement building, I can get rid of that building, which would bring us in $100,000. I didn't check on the animals this month, did I? I was talking about maybe selling some of the sheep. The sheep should be okay. But let's go down here. We're actually going to sell some of these sheep. Because that way we can make a little bit of money from the sheep themselves along with the wool. We do got 71. So if we come into here and we got to hit this button now to sell. So you got the in and you got the out. We want to go on the outside of things. And we got some sheep here. We got 6 of them. I think $1,000 is the max you can get for them. And we'll get $5,700 for them. So we're going to go ahead and sell them. And then, of course, the sheep that we got in here will reproduce the 6 we just sold. And we'll keep that cycle going. So not only make money off the offspring, but we'll get the wool from them as well. I should have brought the wool down, but I guess we'll do that at the beginning of May. Because I think we're getting ready to go through the months. No contracts are really coming up that... Oh, there's a bale wrapping contract. We'll take that bale wrapping contract only because I won't be doing it when we cut the grass in May. So let's go do that quickly. Not only have I not seen any flickering, but also the textures and everything seem to be a little bit crisper as well. No, there's no grass rotting or anything like that, like in the Seasons mod of 19. I did love that Seasons mod of 19. I was hoping when 22 came with the Seasons that they were going to introduce decaying of the crops if you left it outside, but nothing like that. So horses are still not... didn't horses get up to like 50,000? Is it 50,000 they used to get up to? I tried to make horses work in FS22 and just wasn't worth it. But that wrapper seems slower than it was last time I used it. We'll make a quick 4,000 off of this. Oh yeah, what I was going to look at, like I said, upgrading some equipment, and the harvester might be the first one on the list, but the thing is, We got a current capacity of 8,000. That's only 8,600. That's only 2,000 liters more. I mean, I know it's not going to go up in big jumps, but at that point, once I get up to this, I mean, 13,500. That's a good increase, but that's 400 grand. And of course, the one, I mean, that's the gold edition, but that would hold 20,000. I mean, the CR11 is my end goal for the harvester. Don't know if I want the gold edition or not. You had flickering on Silver Run when you built the roller coaster. Was it the neon lights that did it? You focus mainly on the sheep and the chickens? Yeah, sheep are real easy. I tend to lean towards the moo cows just because where I live, most of the animals around here are the moo cows. Did I get all the bales behind me? I think I did, yep. If only we were able to keep some of these bales. Oh, the flickering trees. Yeah, I don't know if I fixed the flickering tree in 22 with just by, you know, moving my graphics around, finally getting the right combination. Or did Giants actually fix the flickering trees? That was mostly in the fall time. Not until the, like, October where the trees turned color is when I had the flickering problem for like the first 6 months or whatever it was. So 4 more bales after this, we get a quick 4,000. So I am thinking with the money that we got coming in, instead of paying stuff off the loan, and we're going to be making some hay, it might be time to get another pen, and this time we'll make it for goats, because we got the dairy production now. So, of course, get some goat milk in there and start making... what can we actually make with the goat milk in the dairy? So we can make butter with goat milk. And we can make goat cheese. What does goat cheese sell for? Let's see here. Goat cheese. I mean, that's not a bad price for goat cheese. May you suggest something? If it's cutting more trees down, no. But you're always free to suggest things. I'm here to listen, or read, anyways. You found a workaround to keep the silage bales? Well, do tell, because I'm pretty sure someone here is going to want to know how you keep the silage bales. Oh, I just missed one down here. Do you have to get them off the field before you complete the contract? Just a couple of hundred difference year-round on the goat cheese, I noticed. I wonder if I could even pick them up. Oh, I can pick up the silage bales with super strength. Extending the fence, as far as I'm aware of, I didn't look too much into it. But like on the sheep pen, to extend the fence, I think you gotta start over. Meaning you gotta sell the whole building. You can't redo the fence. You gotta delete the building and start over on building the fence. Put them into a bale pallet building, then complete the contract. The method worked before the update, though. Oh, so you got to put them into the a pallet haul. Well, that I don't have. But let me go ahead and collect on this contract, anyways. Alright, we'll bring this back to the grass field. Make a different one for the goats. Yeah, that's the plan. Saving the money up, we'll put a different pen down. Then put the goats in there. I don't know how many... I don't have that much land currently available to put down a pen, but... I want to get chickens this year as well. But I'm kind of hoping for a modded chicken pen. But at the rate that I'm going here, we're going to be in the harvest time soon. You just have cows and sheep on FS25. So I mean, if you got a sheep pen, you can put the goats go in the sheep pen and the water buffalo go into the cow pen. You want me to go into the tools section on the store. When I picked up that silage bale, it said it belonged to me. I was trying to figure out, because I'm sure if I'm not sure. I think if I went down with the bale loader, it would say that I don't have access to that field. And that's not the tool that it wants me to use. I mean, personally, I don't want to take all the bales off that field because that's not what the game's intending, and I'm just getting paid to wrap up the bales, but I was trying to find a way as it was before when we got at least a little bit of extra. Where are the tools? So I mean, if you're talking about hand tools, this is where you get the chainsaws. I don't know what you want to see the tools, but this is where you buy the chainsaws. They're 1,000 a piece, as they always were. If you want to role play forestry on a multiplayer or yourself, you can buy different types of spray cans, and you can paint the trees to either be cut or not cut, so on and so forth. You do have your pressure washer, and you got yourself a hand mower, if you will. But on the pressure washer, you're better off actually going into construction mode and placing the pressure washer on your farm. If you buy it this way, it's going to spawn at the store, and then you got to either load it up and drive it back to your farm, or you can, well, push it back yourself, which is not fun, because that's why I do it. And as for the animals, you do have to clean your horses. You need a horse brush to clean your horse. You can pick up the bales with a loader. Thought I tried that. I mean, I was trying a lot of things, so who the heck knows? I don't remember. I thought I tried that. So yeah, grass field should be ready next month. Contract is done. Store page. Well, there's a Fenton Vario in the sale page. Not what we're looking for at all, but there's a Fenton in there now. All right, back to the farm. And I probably should put some hay into the sheep barn, just to be sure. Not that your animals can die in Farming Simulator 25, but if you don't feed them, their productivity is going to go down to nothing. Straw. Still got 64,000 liters of straw in here. And they didn't even take it all. They didn't even take all of the hay I filled up for. Look at those mushrooms piling in still. Yeah, those do seem to be producing pretty fast. All right, Sam, I think we're headed to bed at almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wherever Sam may be. Have no idea where Sam is, but probably up in the woods chasing after the squirrel. All right, so let's go to the month of May where our grass field awaits us. Cement production may run out of stone. And also the grain elevator probably is going to run out what I had. I got to bring more up there, but we can do that this morning as well. So let's go down to the grain elevator first. Still going through the wood beams, but I need 6 more wood beams. Planks, I need 3. Long planks, I need 5. Alright, so that's doing somewhat okay. Cement did run out of stone. So got to get that stuff over there. Contracts. Fertilizing, weeding, wood transport. Nothing right at the beginning of the month. But we're going to get started on over here. We're going to get the grass cut. And we're going to be using the AgroStar quite a bit. This thing looks like it could use a repair and a refuel at some point. Could hire a worker, but you know what? Sometimes it's good to get into a mower and just cut some grass and zone out for a bit. The small passive income is, I believe, from the greenhouse. We are making lettuce and tomatoes as well, and that's not being used in the preserved food that's on selling directly, so that's where it's coming from. I have not noticed in looking at the financial page that we're making any money off those solar panels. Unless it got that's something that got fixed in the patch today, I have no idea. There's no crop destruction with grass, you know that. The things with chickens is, I feel like you just gotta have a whole bunch of chickens or else it does seem like a slow process. Even on Oceanside Forest with 10,000 chickens and 10,000 ducks. Yeah, it didn't seem like I can't really remember how much I was making on eggs, but you think with 10,000 chickens and then 10,000 ducks, we'd have a lot of eggs. So this grass here, we're going to be cutting, which we are, but we're going to ted it, flip it over to hay, then windrow it back up, and then bale it. And of course, that's for the sheep, the cows, and possibly sometime this month we will get some goats. The one thing I didn't check though, besides the store page, there is a TMR mixer that's in the store page, but as we can see, our animals are doing just fine. We got ourselves a subsoiler. The Antonio Cario, which I use that on Tuscany, and the old International pickup truck. And that's it. That's in the store page. But what I wanted to see was, does the tanker I have, it does milk, but does it do goat's milk? What is the symbol for goat's milk? Goat's milk is like a green bottle. Cow milk is just regular milk is going to be just a blue bottle. is a blue bottle, and buffalo milk is yellow. So it's a green symbol for that. That's not showing where it does goat's milk. Okay. Is there an animal category here? Hello, Lawrence. Welcome. I mean, that is on the animal page, so that's the animal transport. Does anyone know if this tanker will take goat's milk comes on it comes on pallets? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I was getting ready to ask him, like, I don't see a container for goat's milk. So, water buffalo and cows, you gotta draw the milk out, but I guess since goats are in the sheep pen, they don't have a holding capacity for milk, so it comes out in pallets. I'm glad you guys knew that answer, because I was getting ready to ask when I started to look over reading the chat. I will say the live stream is a little bit behind me today, more than usual. Usually it's like about 30 seconds. It's like 30 or 40 seconds before what I do actually shows up on the live stream, but today it's like about a minute. But I'm not dropping any frames and uploading to YouTube, so I don't know. So I guess putting the goat's pen as close as I can to the dairy, so when I move the pallets, I don't have to go far. Lawrence, as for base game stuff for the cement factory, getting the stones out of there, that is still, as far as I can. I tried a few things today and nothing. Even with they got the belt into the game now that picks up off the ground, but that doesn't work. But there is someone in here. There was someone in here that before the update today, they were using a modded belt. I guess that worked for them to get stones off. I got myself a modded belt to try it, and it didn't work. But it's not the same mod that they were using, so yeah, I can't have it all. I guess. I mean, the main thing I was mostly going to be looking for in the update was the flickering issue, which for me it fixed, but I heard that for some people it didn't go away completely. But they may be trying to run their PC on higher specs than what they should be. I don't know. Dairy produces more goat's milk per month when set to make cheese. Now, just a reminder, some people may be looking at me cutting this grass and saying the grass does not look like it's at full height. Last year, we cut the grass in this stage and we got 23 bales off it. And when we cut the grass was at full height, we were getting 25 bales. So yes, 2 less bales when cutting the grass, but I'll get an extra cut on the field per year. And that will help us out quite a bit. Yeah, I'll be over here cutting grass more often, but we'll make more money off the grass field in itself. Yes, Lawrence, there is the debris crusher in the construction mode. You can put that on your property for $99,000, get stones off, and that's what we've been doing here. Have I took a pick on Snow Runner? Not sure what you're asking. Have I took a pick on Snow Runner? I play Snow Runner. I got videos and live streams out on Snow Runner. Not sure what you mean by have you took a pick on Snow Runner. Good thing Grandpa's filthy rich. You got some money on your farm, do you? I forget this symbol. Is that for rain or is that for hail? Because we got a lot of hail last May. I don't want any more hail. Yeah, I know you were there in the live stream. I haven't done anything since the live stream. I haven't changed any trucks on Snow Runner since the live. I haven't been to Snow Runner since I live streamed it Sunday. Now the thing about my Snow Runner is I don't really have a whole lot of money. I usually have about 100 grand to 200 grand in the bank account. That'd be kind of like a weird Christmas gift. I want a debris crusher. I am in Timir in Snow Runner. I think I did Timir. No, I haven't. After the stream on Sunday, I have not even been back in. How's the update? Any noticeable changes? Yeah, the big one. I don't have any flickering anymore. That's the big one. I mean, read the patch. I mean, if you want to, you can go read the patch notes, but you know, grab a drink and sit down with a snack before you do, because it's quite a long list of what they fixed. You love to play Western Australia in 25? I know I mean, I just came from there, so I don't mind big maps, but as for doing content on big maps, it's not ideal. Alright, AgroStar, let's give you a workout. Only, you don't even have 10 hours on this thing yet. No sense of hiring a worker for a job like this with this tedder because it's got a big working width. And instantly we got grass, and now we got hay. I'm tasting my first tangerine of the season because it's been so hot this summer. They come earlier in the year. I wish I could give you guys some. They're delicious. Have I tried to extend the boom on the telehandler? I've done that before. Is there like a problem with that, or because it's not that I'm aware of? That's what you're asking. Haven't had any problems with the telehandler. So if I'm getting goats, probably going to have to at least make a couple of cuts per year with hay instead of just one. Maybe the first 3 cuts this year I'm actually going to do hay all 3 just to make sure we got enough. I don't want to be buying bales in the store because those are really expensive. I'm also noticing today that the swaths of grass don't flicker as much as they did before either. They don't seem to be glitching in and out. I mean, they still do a little bit, but not as bad as it was before the update. Oh, well, you saw me working the sawmill before. Yeah, I don't try not to extend the boom on the telehandler, of course, because I don't have the weight on the back of the telehandler, so it could make it front heavy. I've had to use the weight that I usually have for the John Deere on the back of the telehandler when I do stones into our new trailer, because the trailer is so high that the telehandler, when I extend the boom out with stones in it, wants to lean forward. Well, Lawrence, if you play on PC, I would say for the most part, they've fixed the flickering problem. But if you still are getting a little bit of flickering, then you may have to just tone. I don't know what your PC specs are if you're on PC. I would assume you are if you're talking about flickering, but you would have to just tone back your graphics a little bit. Yeah, at the sawmill, the posts are always in my way, trying to get things out of there. Good night, John, and don't worry, because streaming tomorrow, I may not even be here myself, so... At this time, I definitely won't be here. I don't know if I'll stream anything at all tomorrow, all depends. If all of them are like this, I think I'll buy my new man pickup easy. I think I got DLSS turned off still. I mean, if you got a 40 gen graphics card and you got a good processor and enough space for the RAM, then yeah, it should be fine, I would think. I mean, I got all my view ranges up to 200%, which is the max I think we can be at. I'm on ultra everything, and my graphics card's like, yeah, okay, we're fine. That might go on the road if I start it there, and I might not be able to pick it up, so let's not start it there. You say you're lagging. Let me just have a look. Well, on my end, the lag is... Whoop, wrong page there. Need to put that back up. It's not on my end if you're lagging. Could be YouTube, or this could be your connection. Or maybe something to do with your tangerine, I don't know. What does the windrower do? Well, you're looking at it. Takes all the material that, as wide as the implement is, and puts it back into a swath, so when I go around with the baler, we can pick it on up. Hello, John Harvester. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. The only thing I will tell you, Lawrence, though, what you should do before you go log into 25 after the update, make sure you go into your shader cache and delete all the files in there. Because if you don't delete your shader cache, what could be happening if the old files stay in there? Those files will try to load, and you could get some more flickering. Not as much, but you may still get some. I didn't take any chances. When I saw the download today, I'm like, I know the first thing what I'm going to do is delete my shader cache and start fresh. I don't want any don't want any issues. If you know how to get to the shader cache, but if you don't, I can kind of walk you through there. Where do I go for Thanksgiving? I mean, I'm just not going to be home. I'll be at, go visit the folks, and we have a good meal. And then usually what turkey does to you, it makes you tired. So it all depends. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, because at this time I will be at my parents' house having a meal. Your tangerines will make you rich. I think he's getting a little high on maybe some of the sugar that's comes with fruit. And once again, I'm windrowing the field. I should be doing the rows first and then do the headland last, but I can't get out of that stupid habit. Lars has a 3070 Ti, an i12 700, and run 1440 on Ultra set to max. I mean, that should be more than easy for that PC. New mods on the mod hub. As of this morning, the only new mod on the mod hub was being able to have many more choices on colors, I guess. Oh, hopefully it works out well for you, Skender, selling those tangerines. Any YouTube advice? I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel called John Harvester. Well, I can give you, I mean, I can see your standpoint. You may be looking at my channel saying, I wish I had that many subs. Because I look at other people saying, I wish I had that many subs. So it's never ending. But what I can just tell you is, when you're making videos or streaming, whatever it is that you plan on doing, when you're doing it, just make sure you're having fun doing it. Because if you're not having fun, it's going to show in the video. And people are not going to want to sit there and listen to you complain about things, or just be grumbling about what you're doing. So make sure just make sure you're having fun doing it. Try to have somewhat of a schedule. I mean, I'm not saying post every day, you know, or whatever that you tend to do, but just kind of like, even if you post like on every other day or something like that, so people know when your videos will be out. Be somewhat consistent on that. Or try to. But just have fun. Try to have somewhat of a schedule and play the games that you like to play. We'll go to eat hay after the update. We may find out. Because I'm getting kind of close to having some goats here in the farm. Power Tools is out. I'm more interested in the Easy Developer mod, but I know a lot of people like Power Tools. Just had a quick look at the new Lizard S710 loading belt. The reason it won't pick up stones, it doesn't have the the field type category shovel. It only has bulk. Are you saying Giant screwed up on that somewhat? I don't know if the belts used to pick up stones before in 22. You got peaches, prunes, and tangerines. You just got yourself a whole orchards over there. I think I can get that last spot with a baler. At some point, I need to get a shed over here because this is starting to look a little like a complete mess. I don't think the AgroStar... Can the AgroStar run this baler? Boy, if it does, it's going to be something. It may run it, but it may not have any speed behind it. It's not liking it a whole lot, but it can do it. These should be on 220, right? I have to turn the baler off to see if it's on 220. Uh, 220 is what it's on. Okay. Not that I'm wrapping these bales, but I want the bales to consistently stay the same size. Just need to fix chat again because it's scrolling on down. There we go. Well, it's good to know the AgroStar can run the baler, but it takes a little second or two for it to really get going. Wonder if I'll get 23 bales off this field again. See if it's consistent. You know what? I may not have fertilized this field a second time. I don't think I fertilized this field over the winter. So I don't think I'm going to get 23 bales off this field. I don't think I fertilized it after we cut it last fall. I think I thought to myself, I have all winter to get to it. And I forgot to come back over here to fertilize it. So don't be surprised if we don't get 23 bales. Or did I fertilize it? I may have. I don't know now. The update today has me too excited. I really need to stay focused on building up these swaths, trying to re-chat and try to get exactly over the swaths to get most that I can. And try to re-chat at the same time is not working well at all. Well, if you're on a starter farm, if you're starting a series or whatever, and you want a tractor with decent horsepower for a cheap price, this AgroStar is good bang for your buck. I think it was like 80,000, and I think it's like 230 horsepower. I didn't reset the bale counter either, so I'll have to go into the stats page. Just to see if I created 23 bales, but it's not looking like it. But now that I also think about it, I think the hay bales have more liters in it than a silage bale. So I can't do that. I can't compare it to a silage bale because I don't think that has as many liters into it. How many liters in a bale here? 7,250 on a hay bale. Gonna clean this up just a little bit. Let's see if I can grab... I don't think it's going to be enough down there. I still need a good amount. But I do have the mod that will allow me to empty out the baler when it's not a full bale. So we'll just spit that one out. So instead of counting around, because I can't count that high, 19 bales. So that's probably the... Yeah, I probably did fertilize it then. Because the hay bales are going to be a little bit more capacity than a silage bale. And actually, that AgroStar is doing pretty good when the repair status is below half. Someday, Iskender, someday we will have a shed over here. I did miss some a swath there, but luckily the hay is not going to disappear, so next time I cut the grass, I can get that all together. Yeah, but we definitely need a shed over here at some point. And like you said, just have a tractor over here. I mean, the AgroStar, if repaired, can run that baler pretty good. But right now, I'm looking at things to buy for the farm that will make us money. A shed will make it look better, but it's not going to make us money. AgroStars? I don't... They were in the game, or was that a mod? I don't know if the AgroStars are in the game or not. Sorry, not the... what was I thinking of? I'm in an AgroStar. But I'm trying to think of the other name. Oh, and I can't pick up that bale because I'm full. Is there an up... I don't know. I think we got the biggest engine in this one. I think there might not be an upgrade for it. Where is that? Is that under medium tractors? Yeah, it's this one right here. I know, it's just a one-off engine. There's no upgrade, but it's 230 horse. Trying to think of the... I think I used that tractor on Solyndra, but I can't remember the name of it. Or was that a... That might have been a Fendt. Never mind. Oh, with the update, I wondered, did they fix the sunflower field? Well, currently not. Still withered. Well, 25 run on the PlayStation 5 that came out. Yes, Farming Simulator 25 runs on PS5. But one thing I will say, if it bothers you enough, it will only run at 30 FPS. I know a lot of people don't like that at all. Oh, my rice fields. I gotta flood the rice fields. Don't want to forget flooding the rice fields. That's a big field. It's going to take a moment to fill up. We're going to put this over by the dairy production. We need to get down to the sawmill, sell some stuff. And then we're going to look at... I forgot how much the large shed was. Was it 97? Why 30 FPS when PC runs at 60? Because it's a PC, not a console. Consoles are never better than PCs. It's not going to happen. How are we doing over here at the dairy production? I think my spawn point is full. Yes, we actually got another pallet of cheese and mozzarella in storage. Alright, so how much is the larger sheep pen? Or sheep slash goat pen? It is 97. And I'm going to assume that the reason why I'm going for the larger one where I can make the fence and actually add more in there is because it starts with 68, not 26. So making the fence bigger than normal, I will get more. Plus the feed trough should be able to hold more. Alright, so now we got to get down to the international. Oh yeah, I forgot the numbers for the grain elevator. Let me zip back up here for a second. Alright, so wood beams, I need another 6,000, but we got... I need 6. Planks. I need 3. And long planks, I need 5. 653. So... 6 of these. If we got 6 of them. Sawmill still has 53,000 liters in it, so before anyone asks, we should be fine for another month. Wood beams, wood beams. Yeah, definitely stacking or rotating the pallets 90 degrees in this sawmill definitely is giving it more areas for things to spawn. Oh, those are planks. Why did I think those were beams? Planks, or planks long. I don't think I have any more wood beams. Yep, so we got 4 of them, alright. So I think we got 5 of these. Can I sneak that on there without falling over? Don't know how that's not falling over, so we'll just strap that in. That should be fun driving that down the road. One. So need 3 on top. Starting to look a little sketchy, but we'll get 3. We'll get them on there. Get some center of gravity. And I think I said 3 of these. And again, I'm not bringing more up there because if you bring too much up, you don't get paid for it. Nope, get on there. There we go. Mr. Silly P confirmed from Giants, 25 will run at 60 FPS on PS5, but not consistent. It's up and down, so they locked it at 30. That's what I heard as well. I mean, you could, I think there is a way you can currently try to jump up to 60, but when your FPS jumps up and down, it makes the game look more stuttery, so that can be kind of a problem. Yep, been eating our Wheaties on the farm. Wheaties and oats. Nice and stable. So I don't think we don't have enough wood beams. I think I got all the long planks we need, and I think I got all the regular planks I need. And right now, those pallets are shifting on the truck, and it's making my truck drive very weird. Just don't make me zoom off into my, I don't know if this is the wheat or barley field to our left, but don't make me drive over there. I don't need to be destroying my crop. Oh, they're rattling around back on that truck. Let's see, can I get 25,000? Alright, I'll take 28,000. Alright, so wood beams I needed 6 and we got 4, so just need 2 more of those planks. We need 6. I got 6. Long planks I need 6. We got 6. Bags and bricks need 3 and 3. 3 and 3, so yes, I just need 2 more wood beams in the future coming up here. Alright, Farm Edible, thanks for being here. And just once again, more than likely no video or stream tomorrow. I think that'll be the first time in a long time I don't have a video or a stream going. I mean, hey, Spider-Man 2, that takes priorities over you watching someone play a farming game. All right, so the rest of the stuff, because I want to get a goat pen in. I mean, I'm going to need more than the 97,000 because I got to put the fence in. So, but I got a lot of stuff over at the cement production building. I haven't been over there in a while to sell any of that stuff. So we got stuff to sell there. But prefab walls will go next. It looks like we got 4 of these, so that should be 20 grand worth. Rotate you like that. Hello, Firefighter. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And if you're watching at the fire station, to all your fellow firefighters as well. Alright, strap them in. So it's either the warehouse, that's the wrong button. It's either the warehouse or farmer's market. Farmer's market's 4906. Warehouse 5134. And it looks like it's rain that we're getting, not hail. So the rain, I gotta remember the icon. The rain icon, the droplets kind of go at a slight angle, and I think the hail is straight down. Off today spending time with the kids, but I'll be there bright and early tomorrow morning. There are no off days for firefighters, police officers, that kind of stuff, is there? Not tip over, please. I mean, yeah, I got super strength, but I'd rather not just tip over in general. Well, we got enough for the pen, but not the fence. Let's see what I got at the sawmill other than the normal stuff, but let's grab most of what's there. Probably the planks over at the Playmaker Hall, because while I'm over there, I can swing up to the cement production and we can grab some good stuff there and sell it wherever it needs to go. Yeah, mostly just the planks, I think. Let me reset my cone up so no one runs into our corner. Every time it rains in this game now, and that thunder rolls just a little bit, it just reminds me of the game Psycho Frontier. Every time I hear it. I could start singing the song Singing in the Rain, but then I would have negative viewers. YouTube would start charging me for having negative below 0 viewers. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the goats now because I haven't seen them in 25. We did have goats in 22, but those were modded. So I don't know if they're going to... I mean, I did see pictures of them when I did the preview episodes or videos on 25. Oh yeah, I do need to bring that wool down from the sheep pen as well. I'm forgetting that stuff. Getting more and more stuff to do on the farm. And I'm kind of forgetting to do some things now and then. So it's just planks long that I got left. Can those go to the Playmaker Hall? Why? Every time I think of store, I activate the store button like an idiot. Planks long, Playmaker Hall, 2003. Sounds good. Yes, and I'm sure planks, 1390. Not there. Yes, we can do that. Does the paper mill take wood chips? That's a good question. I don't think... Well, they didn't before. What I mean, they didn't in 22. Paper factory... No, just takes wood only. I mean, that would be a good spot for him, though. So, with everything I'm selling here at the Playmaker Hall, or Playground Maker Hall, whatever this place is called, I keep forgetting, this should get us enough money for the fence and maybe get some goats. But I think we'll also go over to the cement factory just to get some extra cash, just to be sure. Meanwhile, I go around the map, I'll look for a log that might be in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we got 111,000. Well, let's go to the cement production and load that stuff up. Skender, we cannot, well, you cannot change the fence around the building. You have to basically build another one to do another fence. So just by making it bigger, I would have to get all the sheep out of there, sell the building, put another one down, and then make the fence bigger. Alright, so we'll put the cement bricks towards the front, I guess. Not that it matters too much. And then we'll stack up the bags. And then you will go on this path here. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I stack the same things on each other, that's good. I don't want to be too perfect with it. We'll grab this. And that. You can go there. You can go there. Hello, Double A. Got a lot of material here at the cement production. Although it's been a while since I... Okay, more stuff is spawning, which is great. Alright, I know I said stack everything on top of everything else, but I was not expecting this much material over here. Get another one. I mean, it's on, so we'll call it good. Alright, so we end up with 6,000 liters of cement brick, 7,000 liters of roof plate, and 9,000 liters of cement bags. Now the question is, where am I bringing it to? Probably the warehouse. Roof plate. We're kind of near... Alright, so warehouse is 1548. Okay, so warehouse is good for that. And cement. 97. Market is better. Market is better. Well, I guess I'm going all the way to the market with it. I might end up doing a wheelie with it for the distance I gotta travel. A little teetery. $10 says I roll it? Nah, it's... I mean, there's a good chance I will. Not gonna lie there, but... it seems stable enough. I'm not stable enough. Yeah, the money has been coming in pretty darn good. I mean, we bought a field today as well for $85,000. That was money from last stream. And now we're sitting at $110,000, but that's going into a sheep pen. Which we're going to buy goats. Yeah, we're going to be taking the ferry here in just a moment. And the ferry's on the other side. I didn't hear the ferry. I didn't hear the foghorn on the ferry go off. But apparently I called for it because it's not giving me the option to call the ferry. So it's coming over. Hello, the FS25 YouTuber. Welcome. Nope, gotta get away from that because it keeps doing the straps. You know, I'm gonna get out of the truck because the only scary thing about being on the ferry is that pallets tend to jiggle around, and I don't want the truck to go flying, and I don't want to be in it. Although they are looking pretty stable. See the raindrops on the windshield, or sorry, the mirror and the windshield. If any place that that truck would have done a wheelie would have been right there going up that hill, but stable enough. And less corners to make. No sense of going down there. Just turn a hard left and then a hard right. Steady as she goes. Have no idea what to expect from here, but I'm just gonna shoot out a number and say 22,000. I think I'm over, but 22,000. Oh, almost 30 grand for all that stuff. I'm ashamed to say, but for a person that lives 100 meters from the sea, I get seasick. Well, just don't go out there then. You've been launched across many of the FS maps throughout your time, huh? I don't think I personally have been flung across the map. I definitely have seen things do so. What do you think about the old update? I hate the new steering controls. Personally, reversing is a nightmare for me. With controller was perfect before. If you're on console, on PC, it hasn't affected steering at all. But I think if you're on console, something about the steering, if you up it to like 200% or something like that nature, maybe someone that's on console can understand, maybe understand as well, but maybe someone else can clarify. But I think I heard someone say the steering was terrible, but by putting it on 200%, it seemed to fix their issue. I have no clue. I'm not on console, so I couldn't tell you. On PC with a controller. Well, if you go into your settings for the controller, maybe you gotta set the steering up to 200%. Because nothing has changed for me on my steering wheel setup for steering. Everything seems about right on that. Sensitivity adjustment, you think? Alright, so for the pen, I mean, this is where the farmyard's supposed to be, and I did want to put the goats over here. Just I don't have a layout in mind. And I really was not expecting to get this much money this upcoming season to have the goats this early. $170 works good on Xbox. DJ says to set the first setting to 100 and then the sensitivity to 200, and they made it workable for him. So hopefully some of those tips that people are giving you can fix out your controller situation, make it better for you. I know they were talking about it this morning before I came on the Discord. But I didn't pay that much attention to it because it's not something I have or know exactly what they're doing here. Okay, so let me go into construction. Wow, that looks a lot bigger than I thought it was going to over here. Wait, where does that... I'm just coming over here to see where... spawns to the right. So if I place it like that, it'll spawn. Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay. Relatively flat over here. I should be flattening it out. Make sure I give myself some space to get to the dairy production. Yes, we do here. We're going to go nuts. Okay, so before we look at it, what does that hold? That says it holds 68. And now we can hold 89. So I got it to almost 90. Do you add the solar panels to them? I added solar panels to the first one, but it didn't do anything. It didn't add money to income, so... I'm not too worried about planting a grass field for them. They'll get meadow grass here. But there's kind of a question that, I guess there was an issue beforehand to where goats may not take hay. So if that's a problem, we'll have to rectify it a little bit. But let's go into here and let's see here. So we only got one type of goat, I guess. Because that sheep, that sheep, that sheep. All right, so it's just goat. So we're going to do it like we did before. We're not going to go crazy at first. But we're going to get 3 little ones. That way we can see them as newborns. We can see them as adolescents. And, of course, we want some adult ones as well. Because we got these solar panels on the other shed, and every time I look at the financial page, I don't see where I'm earning any money. Also, the game doesn't say you're earning money from those solar panels. So that's supposed to be a newborn goat. Adolescent. No, that's a newborn as well. Oh no, those are the adolescents. These are the newborns. That's a newborn goat. And of course, now we can see the full growns. So the milk will spawn here. And then of course we just got to come over to drop it off in there. Of course it's going to take a while, as you would expect. So let's go ahead. I'm going to stack these bales. Let's not drive into my wheat field. I'm going to stack these bales over here. And I don't want to back up too far because I don't want them off my property and I won't be able to grab them. Even though it says I'm on my property, I'm questioning it. But it seemed like I doubled the pen size, but you're not actually going to double the capacity of the shed either. Now we can just let them do their thing and they'll eventually grow and we'll get more and more. But I may buy some in the future. But I want to leave some money in the bank account. We got 20,000. But I mean, hey, we got some goats. I mean, that's not kidding around. Ha ha ha. Yeah, never mind. That's what you get when you start streaming for 5 hours. You start coming up with dad jokes. Alright, so I'm going to park this for here for now, because I got to bring that back over to the grass field at some point. The International, let me bring that over to... Wow, it's really hard to see where the field ends right now and the grass begins. But let's put the wool on here so I can get that on down to the rope factory. But then I got to grab the telehandler. Of course, we got to put the hay bale in the feed trough. Yeah, you can see this sheep pen. We got the solar panel on top, but I'm not seeing any benefit from that, and I paid for it on top as well. Kind of a nice rainy day to get some of this farm work done, as long as it doesn't rain during the harvest season. And hopefully, in a little while, with the 3 adult goats, I mean, we're not going to see it right off, but eventually we'll see some goat milk. Well, it's going to spawn on a pallet, right? So it's going to, we need 1,000 liters before we actually see it. But it'll be in the inventory somewhere. Okay, telehandler, is that over by the cow barn? No, it's still over here. Don't think they added the cost for the panels. When I put the first one down, that sheep pen, it'd be in the first stream, but I'm pretty sure it does add the cost for the panels. No, you can't use a forklift instead of super strength. That's a rumor. Not sure where you heard that from. The forklifts don't work in 25. You gotta pick them up by hand. I'm a little bit concerned about these bales falling the other way, because that's the edge of the map. And I don't know what would happen if the bales go on the other side of the map, if I can even use super strength to get them down. I didn't see how big this feed trough was, so they're going to take... Well, I see the hay going in. Boy, this dairy production is loud. So I got to come up with a name with this pen here. But of course we got Woolworth with the sheep, and we got the Dairy Queen, and now we got the sheep. 11,500. It all depends on how much they actually go through. Let's get away from that dairy production because it's so loud. The goat's milk will come out in partial pallets. Ah, so almost like what the mod did in 22. So the last two bales I got over here at the Dairy Queen. And boy, it looked like the cows had no food. They do now. They weren't out of food, were they? No, because their health is at 100%, so they're fine. They are fine. Are we maxed out? I don't remember what this can hold. 54 or 76. Alright, so that's doing pretty good then. Yeah, they should eat the meadow before the hay, but I want to make sure. Right now, there is, when you place down a pen, when you create the area, it gets rid of all of the grass that's there, so there's none there currently for them to consume. The grass has to grow first. So next month, they will get meadow grass in their feed trough, but for now, they need something to munch on. The goats, well, I didn't look at the ratio of what it is, but of course we're going to put the milk into the dairy production because you should make more by doing productions. Although, as we saw, the rope production with wool is not worth it. Alright, this needs to go to where I just said, the rope production. And I think we sold the rope not long ago, so there may not be nothing outside. But I must say it's been a really nice day of streaming so far with no flickering whatsoever. Even though I was getting used to it, sad to say. But now playing the game without the flickering, you start to realize how much it was bothering you. I have no idea if they fixed the trigger for the big tanker yet. Yeah, clothes do sell well. I did use a mod in 22 where the production building would take the wool and do the fabric and clothing. But we do got some rope out here. I try to wait until there's at least two of them. Yeah, the cotton, that's why I haven't gone with cotton, because the harvester itself is rather expensive, and boy, that John Deere cotton harvester is extremely expensive for not... I like it when some of the people try to justify the price by saying, yeah, but that will unload on the go. With the case, you have to stop, and it has to unload. I'm like, is it worth the $400,000 more just because you can keep on harvesting for that 20 seconds? Mr. Whitfield, if you're asking me, I'm using a wheel. He modded the fabric and tailor mini productions to do the same as the full-size ones. It's one good thing. If you know how to edit XML files, you can make the game do as you like, almost. I spoke to you a few weeks ago about what version of the game to buy. I ended up buying the console version, but the 30 FPS does really make it look slow, so I'm selling it and just bought on PC. Yeah, for some people the 30 FPS is just, they just don't like the way it looks. Yeah, double the price of that. So if you're kind of new to the game, we're talking about these machines here. There's only 2 in game somewhere. Is there a oh, it might be under specialty harvesters? Where are they now? Where's the cotton stuff? Gosh darn it, this used to this used to be so much simpler. Specialty crops. No, way over here. Okay. These are the 2 cotton harvesters that we got in game. And you can see the case is $485 and the John Deere is $847. This one does rectangular or square cotton, and this one does round cotton. Yeah, I probably passed it like 3 times before I found it. But yeah, I don't know many people, unless you're a John Deere fan, wanting the John Deere one. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Do I dare? I was in the store. Nope, same stuff as before. So contracts. What do we got for contracts? We got a baling contract. And that's round bales. There's a mowing contract. Well, I could get a worker on that right away. While I am looking around things. Let me go ahead. Wait, did that contract just disappear? That contract disappeared. I picked up a hoeing contract. I don't want that. I think that grass contract just disappeared as I went to click on it. Yep, that mowing contract is now, or one, it got added. There we go. Up to here. Enter vehicle. I just got to make sure I fertilize this grass field, and in 2 months we'll cut it, so that means in July. I still got more bales over here, so I can put that by the cow barn for now. Your neighbor has an X9 combine, and it's a nightmare. Oh, the John Deere combine holds more fuel? Well, that's all. Yeah, okay, that sells me right there. I'm going to miss those 15K wood handling contracts. Did they change the price on those in the update? Is that what you're talking about? Did they change those? Does seem like the price has gone down maybe a little bit. We were doing the 19 trees for about 10,000. 13 trees for 3,000. Yeah, I think they lowered that price on those contracts. Well, that kind of sucks a little bit. I mean, I was only doing them just to get the money, of course. But as you can see, the farm is starting to do its wonderful thing. As I wait to see what my worker is doing here. Who's in here? It's Francesca. Francesca is cutting the grass for us. It's in the patch notes. Well, yeah, if anyone, I mean, anyone that actually did read the patch notes, I mean, after you got about a third of the way through, I started to forget what the first part was, trying to remember what the new stuff was. Alright, I'm going to go over and grab the Agro Star, and I want to pick up the rest of those bales. But actually what I should do is while I'm going over there, I should grab the fertilizer spreader, put that in the front of the Agro Star. And that way I can fertilize that grass field, and then pick up the bales and bring them on back. So eventually when the goats really start making the milk, our dairy production will be working overtime. Can I sneak in this side here and that'll hitch up? Oh, it will. You can find the patch notes right on the Giants website. But just make sure you're sitting down and you've made yourself a good something to drink, and maybe bring a notepad to write down the important stuff that what you think there. Because I mean, okay, I know we're joking about the patch notes, but I mean it's quite a long list. And yeah, the class Lexian harvesters, I've used that. I mean, of course, I only play the farming simulator game. But yeah, I do like the class harvesters. Although I did use the John Deere in Western Australia at the end of FS22. But in real life, I would prefer the class Lexian over John Deere. I didn't read all the patch notes because I didn't read the patch notes for Huntin Pentai or Zelanka because I'm not on the map. But I mean, the favorite line that I saw when I was reading the patch notes for Riverbend Springs was many fixes to the Riverbend Springs map. Alright, let's get the bales up first, and then we'll throw down the fertilizer. As I have no moderators, you would put your name up if you want one. Well, it's something I should be considering, as we did have a slight issue a couple days ago. But it's always kind of good to have one around, I guess. Something I really haven't thought of. I mean, I thought of, but it's one of those things you think of for about a second and move on to something else. But I'll keep you in mind when I decide to do something. And maybe taking a day off tomorrow would be a good thing to kind of reset my brain a little bit, and maybe we can do something about it. Well, I think they wrote down fix many issues on Riverbend Springs. It could be like we moved a tree or, you know, things like that. Yeah, I don't want to say we don't care about, but we don't need to see every detail on what they were fixing on that. Alright, so just to be sure that I get my fertilization down. Sold your tractor an hour before the patch, missed out on the store bonus. Yeah, I was hearing something about, in case you don't know, when you want to sell your equipment, you can sell it right from your farm if you want to. But if you bring it to the store, you get like an extra 10% on the sale or something like that. I forgot what it was. All right, Matt Roxamilius, have a nice dinner, and thanks for stopping in. Yep, they did move the location of the trigger at the sawmill. Threw me off for about a minute. Yeah, I'm not. Once I finish this grass field and bringing the hay bales back and finish up with this mowing contract, that's probably going to be it for me as well. 6-hour stream is not too bad, and like I said, I'll be taking a day off tomorrow. Of course, I've said that before. But yeah, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but on Friday we should be back right here in Riverbend Springs, same time, same bat time, same bat channel, as they used to say on Batman. Yep, I'm just going to bring these hay bales back, plop these down by the cow barn, and finish up that mowing contract. And with that mowing contract being complete, we should end the stream with $25,000 in the bank account, and that's with purchasing a field today and the goat pen and planting of all the fields. Yeah, so if you Skender, if you just want to feel better about going to bed tonight, if I show you the sawmill having 48,000 liters in it as we end the stream, you might sleep better. Yeah, I was so happy when the update came out today, because if it came out tomorrow at the time I was leaving the house, I'd be like, sure, I really want to see how everything goes. That makes me think you should end the stream with a cliffhanger. Cliffhangers don't work in live streams, I don't think. In videos, you can probably do that. I can show you in just a second where the sawmill trigger is. It's closer. It's a lot closer to where you drop them off. It's right at, well, the nearest door. You can actually see the trigger right from where you drop off the logs. But for those who don't know currently, we'll visit. So it used to be right here. No, sorry, wrong door. It used to be right here, but now the trigger... Of course, there's where you drop off the trees, but the trigger is up here at this door. So you just got to come right to this door, and you can see the drop-off spot right there. Enjoy Thanksgiving tomorrow, and try not to get too stuffed with food and drink. Both are going to happen. So, will the sawmill survive the night? Will the goats make milk? Tune in next time to find out. Yeah, they should be. They'll all be. I mean, sawmill will be fine. As for the milk from the goats, that may take a while because they're not even healthy. Margaret, what the heck are you doing here? It's the 30th wedding anniversary and it's Thanksgiving. But I appreciate it. Glad I could entertain you while you're cooking on your anniversary. I would say why are you cooking on your anniversary, but if you sound like my mother almost in some sense of they enjoy cooking, so it's not that big deal, not that big of a deal. Thank you, Robert. I would say happy Thanksgiving to you as well, but don't think that that matters to you too much over there. Yeah, on Friday. Yeah, Friday, be starting the stream at the same time. So minus 5.5 hours from now. So just subtract 5.5 hours for whatever time it is for you now. That's the time I should be starting. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. And Tyler, thank you as well. Alright, put that away. We can park this here. Now I'm just waiting for Francesca to finish up that field. Will the missing flying tree be found? The missing tree is, someone said they think it's in the woods over by the sawmill. And actually, while I'm waiting for Francesca to finish up that right there, let's just mosey on down to where, as again, this guy is technically Noah, but we're going to name him Skender because, you know, he's in charge of our sawmill. Can I jump the fence? Oh, I can jump the fence. Can't see a darn thing. Alright. So the tractor landed like right here. So if we look at the angle, the tractor was over there and flew over here. So if I kind of walk in a straight line, did the log go over here somewhere? I'll just have a quick look while Francesca finishes up that mowing contract. It could be up in a tree still. Yeah, I know you don't have a Thanksgiving over in the UK. I know some things. I'm American, but I'm not completely stupid. I am stupid, but not far enough stupid. Thank you, Josh, for the happy Thanksgiving. Wrong way across the bridge. So you're saying it's on this side? I would get rid of all the brush, but I do like the way it looks over here, unfortunately. Man, I can't see a darn thing. Wait, what was, no, I thought I saw something, but that's just the ground texture. It was the USS Deutz that flew across. That flew across the road. No, I didn't lose my keys. I lost my mind. But yeah, we were doing some log work, and I was hitching up a log to the winch, and well, the Deutz and the logs didn't all agree with it, and they decided to just fly over here somewhere. Like I said, it could have landed up in a tree. One of these days we'll find it. Would this be, it could be like a month from now, we'll just be going down the road and be like, why is there a tree in the road? I could go into flight mode and try to look up, but it's hard, you know, trying to find it, quote unquote, the proper way first. So if originally you said across, I was on the wrong side of the bridge, which had to be over here. Now you're saying it's on the road side. Did it come over to this side? Because my eyes were attracted to the Deutz flying across the road. May have fallen through the map. Yeah, that's one thing. If it went through the map, it's going to disappear into the ether. So, but Francesca is just about done. Nope, that's just one of the road signs. Francesca's just about done. But since she's just about done, I'll just quickly start wrapping up, which I was about a couple minutes ago. But we did pretty good today. We started the episode, or the stream, with about $80,000 in cash, a little bit. And yeah, we pretty much started the stream buying this lot of land down here, lot number 62. We got oats planted into it, and that's all set to go. So we own a good amount of fields now. We own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We own these 5 fields, and of course we got the grass field. Also, we actually own more than that. Sorry, we got 5, and we got these 2 over here. So that's 7 fields that we own. We got our forest field. So that's what we own. But we bought this today, and we also got the goats put in today as well. Just a little while ago, in case you missed it. And eventually we'll start getting some goat's milk. And I think we actually paid a little bit of the loan off as well. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. And once this contract is finished, which it is, now we have $25,000 in the bank account to end the day with. So not too bad. And the grain elevator is still being built, but we got to be very close on that one. But thanks once again for everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. And if you haven't done so yet, that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. If you could hit that if you want to. Thumbs down button's there as well. But if you do hit the thumbs down button, leave a comment as to why. And again, no one ever does. If you're new here, and if you haven't done so and you want to see more stuff like this, or I got plenty of videos on the channel, but you might want to subscribe and hit that notification bell. And maybe you can check out, FS22 videos, 19 when I probably didn't do good videos or whatever, but whatever. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? If you like what you see, you like what you see. So yeah, subscribe, notify if you haven't done so already. And once again, no video or stream tomorrow, so I'll be like the first time I haven't posted nothing in a day in a very, very long time. But I'll be back Friday for more Riverbend Springs. And we should be getting into, June should be the beginning of harvest season, I think. So we'll be getting to the harvest and start getting the production buildings back up and running so we can earn some more money. And yeah, now we got to figure out the next step. I would like chickens, but now we got this wheat field here and my farmyard that we kind of bought. We're going to have to wait until we harvest that wheat in July, I think it is, which could be next stream, but I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get some stuff done around my house because I won't be here tomorrow. Yeah, the usual housework kind of stuff. But I'll see you all on Friday. And once again, thanks for everyone being here. Really appreciate it. And like always, everyone, have a good one.